Alright. Start recording. And let's jam. Now they have tips there for it. Have they always had tips there for epilepsy? I don't know. I know they've always had... Well, nowadays most games have warnings. Used to just be... I found PlayStation had it. Ah, Anvil. Is that their engine? What a weird way to show them off. They're showing them out of order. Oh yeah, 15 years. I forgot about that. It was Revelations, the time when I started playing them. It wasn't my first one, I started with the first game, but Revelations had just been out, because 3 was the first one that I played when it came out. So that'll give you an idea when I started these games. Add-ons. Oh yeah, there's a free mission, not free mission. There's a bonus little thing.
To enable menu narration.
How about you suck my dick? That'll be fine. Brightness fine. Contrast fine. It's whatever. Colorblind modes. Again, I like that they include those. Normal blood effects on. No, on definitely. There will still be some minor blood of content, so you can't actually get rid of all of it. What's the point even then? All right. What's this about? Oh, that's fine. English medium. I'll keep it at medium. Might be easier to read. Icon size. Hold. Alternative. Choose alternative. So menu actions. Hold or pop up. Set to hold. I'm fine with hold. English subtitles are on by default. I like that. What's the difference? Oh, no. Yeah, they really made a push about no spoilers. Unmarked spoilers. I'm streaming it, game. I don't know if that counts. Let's see what happens. Alright. That one, you did all that. Yo, Ubisoft Connect. And every time I used to look at this, it wouldn't come up because that was the old way I looked at them. But what are my rewards? What can I get myself? Oh wow, I only have... I have all my U-coins. There's a fan kit. There's Basim's Valhalla costume. I thought you had these by default. I can get 50... Yeah, I'll take them, why not? I've never not taken these. There's no reason not to. Shabazz. Fuck it, why not? Cool. And there's a Tears Revelations costumes and the Altair costume. Cool. There we go. Right, new game. I'm curious who we are in the present day. I don't think we'd be able to see him. It'd be a bit weird.
I lied. I told you it was lost.
William, you sound different.
I worried the wrong lesson would be learned.
Have we got a third voice for William Miles now?
But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. So while he lived in the Golden Age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate,
I was about to mention this, the Abbasids.
And you'd find a rot beneath. the Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle.
Oh yeah, is it not out for PS4 yet?
Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim ibn Ishaq.
Ooh,
He
that's his
honored
full
the
name.
creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk.
So I'm playing on PS5, but I thought it came to both today. I know that it came
Time
to
may come
PC
when we
like 2
will be
days earlier.
tested as he was.
I'm fairly certain
I
it
fear
is.
that time is coming soon.
Yes, go do that. See if it is. I'm pretty sure it was. I think this year might be one of the last years that there's still PS4 games as well. As I was saying beforehand, I'm curious who we're going to be playing as in the present day. It'd be weird to be playing as Basim, living Basim's memories in the Animus, but it could be. Wendigo looking motherfucker, what is that? Okay. I think this is the deluxe version. It's got like a... It's got like an extra, mission. And I think some other basic crap. Usually the deluxe versions don't have too much, unless you're talking about physical copies.
And what did our friend want this time?
I think it's got a skin.
Flesh from my bones, dine on my innards. Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark.
This is a different voice for Basim as well. I guess he is younger, so it's not too weird for him to have a different voice, but yeah.
Hardly original.
It would be. I mean, if you're also looking at a physical copy, I got mine digitally, so... I think the physical copy probably has like a statue and the usual stuff. A little box that looks all fancy.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not
Yeah,
feed our
I
bellies.
like physical copies too. The only reason I get some things digitally is just
I would
convenience.
be outside.
The quest for the 40 thieves has been added, yeah. So that's one of the things you get with this deluxe version and deluxe pack. So those are some things.
Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it.
Of course, you get the whole game, yeah.
Not resist.
Kick up some sand, Basim.
Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
A jade medallion and emerald ring. Okay, I can collect random shit. I'm guessing to do with the fact that Basim's a thief. How's the map look? Ooh, we have the codex back! Is it going to be shitty again? Ooh, History of Baghdad. Ah, cool. Have we got an actual codex database? My biggest complaint I've had with these games in recent years was the fact that we got rid of the database with Origins and Odyssey, and they brought it back in Valhalla, but they had it such a stripped down version of it that I didn't like. Citizens of the Caliphate. Basim! Basim survived his childhood on scraps and cunning. By day, his friend Nihal picked pockets at his side. By night, a terrifying genie... Is it meant to be genie? Is that how it's actually spelt? Tormented the young street thief in his sleep. Ambitious... Oh, I can hide synergies. Cool. Where was I? Ambitious and eager to serve justice, Basim yearned to join the Hidden Ones, yet even as his dreams drew within reach, his nightmare too was closing in. What's the last Assassin's Creed you've played? Moonface. The genie. The terrifying genie had stalked... Oh, Valhalla. Okay. Basim was in Valhalla. He was the, Oh, okay. He came... Well, if you haven't played all of Valhalla... Yeah, I wasn't... Valhalla's... Whatever. Basim... I don't want to give away too much. Yeah, Origins is really good. Basim was a assassin. He came to Norway with Eivor's essentially stepbrother, because his Eivor's stepbrother went away and then came back, and he introduced Eivor to the Hidden Ones, and gave Eivor a hidden blade and blah 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 blah. So Basim was from there, but it's a whole, without giving too much away, let's just say Basim's also alive in the present day. How? A whole bunch of nonsense. Terrifying genie had stalked Basim's dreams as long as he could remember. Haunted since childhood, Basim dreaded its nightly approach. Paralyzed and helpless, he would wake in terror just before the genie could consume him. Basim feared that the creature might one day break free of his nightmares. He yearned to exercise his genie. Unity was terrible. Unity is one of the worst, in my opinion. I know it's had some people who like it, but Unity was bad. It's also a confusing order to play him, because it's 1, 2... Really, I didn't like its fighting. The parkour's fun, but the fighting and the story is what's awful, is the worst part of it. What was I saying about yeah, it's also a confusing order. It's 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and now Mirage. Yes, well, apparently... I don't know how the fighting's going to be, but a lot of this game is apparently back to form of early games, so we'll see what that's like. Independent, resourceful, and fascinated by all things ancient, Nihal had been at Basim's side for as long as either of them could remember. Fiercely protective, she was Basim's ally in his struggles with the genie and yearned to see him freed of his burden. Yet their close relationship was strained by Basim's desire to join the Hidden Ones. Okay, that's fine by me. It's more just like the other ones. Ooh, look! Daily concept art. Nice, they brought that back. Ah, okay, so it's bigger than I thought it'd be. I know it's not as big as other ones, but I'm okay with the size of this. I like it. So it isn't just... So we got like the outskirts of Baghdad. By the look of it, I believe this is most of the region of Baghdad as well as just this, as well as the city. Because I know about this mainly from CK3. What sort of locations have we got? Viewpoints, locations, discovered locations, hidden wonders, bureaus, dervs, fans, booklets, sites, gear chests, lost books, mysterious shots, enigmas, tales of Baghdad, traders, blacksmiths, tailors, stables, cartographers, mercenaries, musician, merchants group, Munadi, secret entrance. I have a feeling these... Okay, mercenaries are probably like mercenaries from the early games. Musicians... I think they might be something kind of like, the courtesans. Activities, queen affairs, personal photos. Okay. They do not look that different, the colours. They should have chosen a better colour for community photo and personal photo. Cool. Alright, I don't know. I avoided looking at any information on this game. We've just started as well. Like, we are right at the start of the game. And I just want to check one last thing. I looked at these trophies. They're pretty, it seems like a really easy one to do. I want to pin one, however. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I think from the sounds of it from those, because the mercenaries were, what's it called? Opportunities. I think they're, as I said, I think they're more like, how have some people, I guess it's been 8 hours here at least. Some people have already got all that. Yeah, the flakis can be very tough. Wish I didn't jump up to the top whenever I pin a trophy. Where's the other one I wanted to do? Headshot, 20 guards. I can pin 2 more. I'm just pinning these so I can easily check them. I wish they tracked. I like how they introduced trophy tracking, but there's very few things use it. I'm just going to use it for mainly really long ones that I'll be doing across the whole game. Yeah, they're pretty, ooh, that's going to be a good one, because that's going to annoy me. Oh yeah, I streamed all the games except one. One was the only one I didn't stream. because I couldn't. That will do. Yeah. One's the only one I never streamed, and this is the first time that I'll be actually able to save them, because that was before I was able to upload, before I had them also uploaded on YouTube.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs?
Actually, the last time I streamed anything was the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and I didn't finish it all on stream. I ended up finishing it off stream because I hated it so much.
They are liberators, Nihad, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price
Yeah.
of liberty
It's
should be enough to
much
feed
cooler
us.
here today. I live in Australia. But, 861, the province of Baghdad. With the Abbasids. Good old Abbasids. After they got rid of the Umayyads. And, actually don't know too much about the Abbasids. I don't know how hot 85 degrees is because we don't use Fahrenheit here, but yeah, it's been pretty hot here. It's summer here, so yesterday was cool. Today's not too bad. I'm liking this. I'm getting more. I'm definitely feeling more in line with Origin, with its
About this contract, I do not want you to
with its
mistake my
parkour. I
words
like
for
it.
pestering.
It gets very
I'm
humid
only
here.
looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors.
Yeah, I'd
as the
say from what
hidden
I've heard, California's weather
Do you
is
think yourself some
quite similar
hero
to
of
Australian
tomorrow?
weather.
The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten.
Basim's got a new voice. I don't know why.
I could reach such heights.
I guess he is younger.
I just
He's,
aim for them.
what, in his 20s? I think
is
he was
not at all
nearly
what I
his
said.
50s in
It is what I
Valhalla. It's kind of throwing me off because I can tell it's different.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Winter Palace. I find it weird hearing, ooh, neat. Cool, this is back. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. It's a sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
I guess he kind of does. The only, I mean,
That Khilafah might
I
work.
guess it's because he's, well, Bayek was Egyptian.
That merchant has left his purse on the table.
His nose?
Easy one to
Well,
visualize.
that's just, ooh. Oh, Eagle Vision's back, thank fuck. That's just kind of a basic, what do you call it, that's just because he's Middle East.
Before they notice.
Or Persian, specifically. Actually, no, it's not Persian, this is Iraq. Yeah, you're gonna lead the way? She walked right through me.
Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
Persia was
A
Iran.
keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
I mean, I do and I don't know why. They had something kind of like it with you in Odyssey, and I think also Valhalla. You could sort of like do a little
There.
pulse to see certain things. That was kind of your Eagle Vision. This is more in line with the real one. But on the sounds of it, like, we still have a bird we can use to mark things. Use Eagle Vision to find value pouches. You can valuables when press strong to pickpocket. Press strong in the right time to pickpocket this way and avoid getting caught. QTEs.
Sneaky.
I would recommend them. I love them and hate them all at the same time. Yeah, it's a very complicated order.
And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
Sumerians. Nice. Who's got coin? I was legitimately trying to hold triangle there.
Well
I need to
done.
meet with
You
Dervis.
truly are the master thief of Anvar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly a great looter of purses.
Well, technically, it's one. If you want to write these down, actually, you know what? I'm gonna type them in here very quickly. This will take me like 2 seconds. fuck, what's it called? There's a spin-off that you can do after 3. It's not very good, but I don't remember its name. I'm gonna leave that one out because I literally cannot remember the name. Oh, now I remember it. Liberation. If you get 3's remaster, it includes Liberation. There you go. That is the order of the games. You could technically not do Revelations or Rogue, but I would recommend them. Rogue's really good, especially if you like 4. I think Rogue's better than 4, personally. It's very similar. They both have naval combat, but really good. No, it's really weird. So, because it's very confusing. It's one of the more confusing ways they did it. 2 was so popular with Ezio that they did another one with him, which was Brotherhood. Ooh, pole vaulting. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. No, that's the truth. That is literally how it works, because oh my god, it's so confusing, and I don't want to spoil anything, really. But, basically, Ezio was so popular they did Brotherhood, and because of how popular Ezio was, they did one more game with him, and that was Revelations. Okay, so in the present-day events, the reason why it's not like a case of how devs did it, because Revelations was released right after Brotherhood. It's in the present day after the events of Brotherhood, where they get the apple from the tomb underneath the Colosseum. Desmond passes out, and they put him in the Animus. And to basically get his mind back together, he has to go through Ezio's memories one last time, and those are the events of Revelations. Then he wakes up, and that's when he's in America, where 3 starts. Oh look, new stuff added to the Codex. Database. Merchants. As the economic center of the Abbasid Caliphate, Baghdad was an attractive place for those wishing to trade or make money in its many markets. And, oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Souks? Merchants from all walks lined the city streets to make a living any way they could, including lending a hand in all sorts of side hustles for a nominal fee, of course. I can pay them and they'll do shit for me. Look, photo mode. No thank you. Rogue's good, Liberations is whatever.
Good to see you.
They're all looking spry.
How'd you get here so fast,
I
Nihal?
wonder what tales we will hear today.
Tall ones, most certainly. I mean, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each
Yes.
day is better than the last, and you take care not to extend
Yes, you can.
yourself, you will recover
They
fine.
they released a free update to Valhalla, which was basically finally ending the story. And you could sort of hide between people in Valhalla. You could find small groups of walking like people and try and hide, but it wasn't very well done. But I think they've added it back much better in this version. Yeah, this game is described as being a return to its roots, and I don't know how much of that is true because I haven't played it yet. It just came out.
That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
But we'll see what happens there. Yeah, like compared to Origins was good with its big open world and all that, but once they did it again with Odyssey and Valhalla, people were kind of like, okay, now we don't like it.
Someone has to plan our meals.
Especially since technically in both Odyssey and Valhalla, you were not an assassin.
I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix.
I didn't mind Odyssey. I really enjoyed traveling around on the trireme. I also found I also am a fan of Greece. I like Greek history, especially at that time period. So I found it really fun to explore Greece at that point.
Do they not have anything more difficult?
But I wasn't a big fan of Valhalla.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number. And you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived
I think
in
what angered me
Baghdad.
most about Valhalla was making me
My
pay for that
worry is
third
the same.
fucking DLC and
I've
not
only
including
grown
it in the
too old and
fucking
too
season
tired
pass
to
for some
hide it.
fucking reason.
Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
Yep.
And we
I
won't.
I say Odyssey was better than Valhalla.
You know how they are.
Shocking.
I am partly biased
He's
just because
just
I
a
like that
messenger.
time of history.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
It is. Origins is. Origins is probably one of my favorites next to Rogue. One collector to another... I'm not going to read every single little thing because it will take too long and most of them aren't important. I only really read things that are fun, like codexes, because I like history. Why are you telling me about assassination already, game? I can't assassinate people yet. Ooh, interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of the first game because of its gameplay loop. It's very repetitive, and I wasn't the biggest fan. I like some parts of it, but it does get super repetitive. Yes. Dervis, well respected among the poor of Anbar. There's not very many citizens. There's 25, which that's fine by me. It is. It is when it first came out. Actually, funny enough, the reason the flags that you can find as collectibles are in the game is because an early playtester was like, "There's not much to do in this game," and they're like, "Oh shit, flags." Well respected among the poor of Anbar, the peddler Dervis' shop was a humble front for an elaborate thieves' network. Gruff and protective, Dervis took an interest in the street urchins he employed. His dealings included procuring items and information for the hidden ones. He entrusted such delicate tasks to Basim, his most skilled thief. This game has also just jumped right into its story. It hasn't, like, really drip-fed us anything. I don't mind it. But it also has just, like, fuck it, hidden ones, all that. You know what you're doing at this point. I like that it also isn't painting itself as, like, a potential starting for new people. It's like, fuck you. You want to know the story? Play all of them.
Ignore me.
Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, cutscene.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, one chest.
Yes, it is almost like Origins. I'm very curious to see who will be in the present day, and I'm hoping Sean and Rebecca are back, because they were there in Valhalla, and it was one of the only good parts of Valhalla. Was getting to leave the Animus and walk around and be like, "Hey Sean, hey Rebecca, how you doing?"
Wait here.
I'm invisible. Yes, he is. Well, not yet. He will join them later in the game, but at this point he isn't one. But yes, he does
If I'm
join them.
seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun.
Arguably, it's our first time we've been an assassin since Syndicate, somewhat, because Bayek becomes, well, he helps found the assassins right at the end of the game. And if you play the DLC, you are one.
A minor delay.
So now I need to find the key. I found the key. I like that. No, I don't think so. Again, I've just started the game, so we're not with the assassins yet. He's just a thief. I'm glad that Whistling's back. Actually, I don't remember if Whistling was in Valhalla. It may have been, I just never used it because I forgot. Which is entirely possible. Treasure. Can I get to the treasure? Okay, that's a funny little bug. The plate's not meshed on there properly. I don't mind that, that's funny. Alright, what have we got here? I think that was a peacock feather. Okay, where'd the guy with the key go? Oh, he's up there. How do you get up there? I didn't see any stairs. These are back! Oh, I've missed these. I've missed these little rooftop garden things. I think that's what they call them. I don't know why, 'cause... Okay, when I'm using Eagle Vision, I do move slower. I'm okay with that. How do I get to you? Were there stairs in here I didn't notice? Yep. Yeah, they're in the first game. They're in all the game. Okay, they're in them up till 3. I'll take that. Fuck you. Bye bye. Haha. Yep, it's out. Came out today. This is an early access. If it was, I think Ubisoft would shut me down because they're very much like no spoilers, people. But it came out just today. No, it's not early access. No early access came out today.
There. That may
Available
be
for
what I'm
purchase,
looking for.
can be picked up.
I
Yep.
wonder what
Yeah, no, I was
secret
just saying I don't
secret
have
is.
early access. I don't think there was.
Maybe I can get
for-
your Grouser Derwish to squeeze a
Well, not
hint
for
out
me
of
at
our
least.
contract.
Probably for some people, maybe. What are they called? Yeah, full game's out. What are they called? Reviewers got them early because, you know, they get to play as much of the game as they can so they can do their full review and put that out in time for the game's release. Alright, we're good. It's still L3 for sprinting. That's fine. Can't have everything in life.
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
Aha! Here's a hidden one.
Some eyes around the city.
Ah, Roshan.
I'll see what I can do.
We meet her in that free
Looks
update I
important.
spoke of for
Go for
Valhalla.
the better fish.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
You know, for a group that's meant to be very hidden and secretive,
There. It looks as though it was.
how does
given
Basim
as
know about him?
You're
Yeah,
certain
well.
it is the chest you seek.
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your.
How's his name pronounced? Dervish?
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
Hmm.
We should take half this thief with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here.
It sounds
Basim.
almost like it's
If you
pronounced
want to keep
Derwish.
working for me, you keep your head down and your mouth shut.
It's Arabic, so I don't know all the different ways certain letters are meant to be pronounced. Also, it's It's Arabic written in English. It doesn't use the same letters, not like with Italian,
Like what?
French, and Spanish, which are all the same letters as English.
Desperate for them to
Hell,
not
even
see.
German's got mostly the same letters.
Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to.
Cat.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep
My
pushing
feet aren't
yourself
dirty, we're
down
wearing
this path?
shoes.
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jessup. What is this?
That's a slingshot.
This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they, catch me digging around their wares.
We're going full Legend of Zelda here, are we? We're getting a slingshot.
You smell.
Am I gonna get some Deku nuts
What is
next?
that?
Ah, we have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor. Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jessup.
I think the Baghdad House of Wisdom was built by this point, so we might even get to see that. That'll be really fun to see. And I believe we're right in the middle of the Islamic Golden Age, so yeah. They mentioned a
What are you
Golden Age at the
doing?
start. It'd have to be that one.
They
So,
want
yeah.
that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
You know that
There is no
never
getting
works.
through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight.
Going to
We
Russia?
will need a safe way in. And
I'm sure other
worry
places
my
had a Winter
scalp
Palace. The only one I know of was the one that the Romanovs had.
That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Interesting
Are
that
we going or
Khalif is
not?
pronounced more like an H sound, like Khalif.
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim.
I'm gonna just pronounce them as they
Even if
are.
you
I'm not
want
gonna really
succeed, I
try
will
to like
welcome you into their ranks.
use an
What
accent for
then?
like saying Khalif or just say
Will you
Khalif
forget
because
about us?
Of course not.
I've always read it as
Nihal,
Caliphate.
Their interests are our interests.
I'm not
You,
Arabic,
me,
so I
and
don't know.
every other
I can't
street
speak the
dweller who has been
language.
cast aside. Living off
In fact, I don't know
scraps and dirty
anything
water.
within
I
Arabic.
can
Oh
be
wait, no.
the instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman.
It's the one word I know.
That sees that
Is it
good
Assalamu
men are
alaikum, which
not
means peace
cast
be with you?
aside as my father was. And no
I'm probably pronouncing
children
it very
left
wrong.
wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a
I'll
portrait
take that
of a world
bitch.
that cannot exist.
I think I need to
That
pickpocket
is where
like
we
50
disagree.
people. That shouldn't be too hard at all. It seems like there's plenty of ways to pickpocket. The Winter Palace! Can I read about it? I like the size of this map though. It's big, but it's not huge, which I'm okay with. That's why when I looked at it, I was like, oh, this looks really nice. What are these regions? Why doesn't this one have a name? That's Hanbiyar, the Round City, Abbasiyar, Kark. This has nothing, and this one here has nothing. Maybe they will when we get there, we'll find out. Jasib. A young orphan, Jasib survived the streets of Baghdad by picking the pockets of its citizenry. Hopeful and eager, he took great pride in his budding talent as a craftsman, and was confident that his ingenuity would get him out of scrapes. Jasib admired Basim greatly, and was always eager to show him his latest creation. Now, is Jasib going to go the same route as Phoebe and end up dying? Caliphate Guard. A caliph was the civil and religious head of the Abbasid Empire in Baghdad. Like any ruler, he commanded a force who could exercise his authority and protect him from outside threats. The Caliphate Guard were the sword arm of the caliph and were sworn to protect his interests to the death. Swordsman! Okay, there's 8 enemy types. The swordsman was a common soldier combing and patrolling the streets of Baghdad, but they were not to be underestimated. Adequately proficient with any bladed weapon, the swordsman struck fast and struck hard. If one was not careful, they could find themselves quickly outnumbered and quickly chopped down. As attacks from carried, being able to dispatch quickly. Cool. I want to know the history. I wonder how I find this stuff.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess that would make a bit of sense. I am a day ahead of America. Yeah, Australia is a day ahead. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. 6969420. I actually kind of want to try those numbers, see what happens.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here.
No, I don't.
Under the cover of night.
I don't gamble.
Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to...
I'm not against it, but it's also not something I
As
particularly
far
do.
as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Terribly.
Where are you
I
going?
don't think I've ever done a storming of the
clever
gates
thought.
aside from
If your
Valhalla,
mind is
because you
absent
kind of
one, you should
talk to it
perhaps
sometimes.
follow mine.
Wait!
Infiltrate the Winter Palace. The hidden ones need a chest stolen. Jasib spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of this chest is still unknown, but if the Caliph is involved, it is certainly worth the risk. Nihal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. Ah, so we've got opportunities back. Nice.
Come.
Alright.
Nihal! Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Nihal.
I know how you hate to be alone.
I see some guards just that way.
I see him.
Pomegranates and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now. I heard something.
Low Roar? That's a song. It's in, Death Stranding. Man, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. It's probably going to be at least 3 years before it comes out, but I still want it. And I want it now.
I do not wish to be here longer than we must.
Oh, okay, I got stuck to the wall there for a second.
Careful.
I'm actually curious as to how long it'll take before we officially become a hidden one in this game. I'm hoping it's not too long. I'm thinking maybe 2 hours at most. I mean, we've already been going for 40 minutes, but... I'd say plus or minus 5 minutes for the opening and my reading and whatever.
Have you seen the guests? Such odd costumes.
Keep your mouth shut. We'll only
Ah, sounds like they were talking about the hidden ones. Oh, never mind. They're they're Order of the Ancients.
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Alright, now I just need a key. Of course I do.
Have a look around.
Oh, I heard a noise. Did I find it? No. Oh, found it.
What's that?
What was that noise? It's just a box. Down to sleep.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, of course. Just the basic game will do. I think I only got the version with the extra mission just because I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Also, yeah, that happens often. Also, from the sounds of it, there's no I don't think there'll be any DLC for this because there was no announcement of DLC, and there's no season pass. I don't know. The last few games they've announced the DLC before the release to basically push a season pass, but there's no season pass available. Like there isn't even an option for it, so I think they aren't doing one, which I'm fine with. I'm all good with that. I don't need a deal. I don't need DLC. I'm happy with it.
The Khalifa appears unsettled.
Yes.
An unruly son is not
Odyssey, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all had season passes and all had DLC announced before the game's release, I think. Origins might not have, but Odyssey definitely did. Odyssey, they announced that they were doing the Legacy of the First Blade and Fate of Atlantis before the game's release, and Valhalla also had announced Wrath of the Druids and the other one. Oh god, 2 does. They all have DLC, actually. And if you get but most versions you'll get of the game, because of how they were, especially the older ones up before 4. If you get the Ezio collection for 2, that has all its DLC. Rogue Remastered has its DLC, that is very good.
Father, let me stay.
They are. Oh, but even then, the DLC comes with the games, for the most part. The only important DLC, really, is Unity's Dead Kings DLC. And the games themselves are pretty cheap. You can get a lot of them bundled together. You can get like
Welcome.
4
Everything is in order.
Unity and Syndicate bundled as one. That's how I bought them digitally. Because I had them ages back on Xbox, and then I
I understand. this means a great
migrated
deal
over to
you.
PlayStation.
Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents.
I'm guessing it's an apple.
If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know.
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Zoinks. Someone's grumpy.
Now is our chance.
What? No, it's not. There's people there. Alright, Basim, you're the boss.
Someone is coming.
Alright, it did not like me trying to go there.
Looks quiet.
Am I meant to follow her? I guess I'm following her still.
I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold.
Could you, though?
Didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind. All right, Basim. Open. Snatch.
I like that. Guard it with your lives. Okay! They've left it open in the room. They've just left it alone. Oh! It's a key! Or a memory disk key.
Basim.
Oh my god, hang on a minute. That's one of the... Unless it's a different one, that should be one of Altair's keys. It's a different key. Okay.
Give me that.
That's assuming that they're even using them as keys. It looks just like those.
Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault.
Stop. Please.
You thieving.
Don't even try and fight back, Basim. Jesus, come on.
No.
At least someone has the balls to fight.
Run!
Nihal, wait. Father. Oh, get that boy.
Oh, time to run away. Run away. Nope! Haha. Oh dear. I like that they've been reintroduced, or brought back, either word works I guess, the idea of running from enemies. That was one of my issues I had with Origins as well, especially. And not just Origins, even, Syndicate kind of still encouraged a bit of running away, but for the most part they still said, just fight everything. But Origins in particular, it didn't have as much really suggesting to run away from enemies when you got into combat. It was more like, just fucking fight them. Here it feels more like they're saying, once again, like, you can run away and hide and whatnot.
What have we done?
It's pretty good. There we go. I'm already liking the feel of the game. Shit. We've seen again. Yeah. I've done that before in the games, but it's just nice to have the option, though. I mean, it's not that the option wasn't there, but they never encouraged it. There's a lot more of a just kill everything until there's no one left. I often made the joke of it in a couple of the games of like. It's of these games stealth being like, just kill everything. If no one's left alive to know you were there, then technically you were never there. It's probably not going to let me through until I become anonymous. It's fine, we'll disappear here. Oh, piss.
I need to find her. She would have gone back home.
That motherfucker had to pull me out of there, didn't he? Alright, let's hide amongst the reeds. It's just these two.
Leanne, are you here?
Find him. Go. On it. You can't avoid your fate.
There we go. Well, I think I killed him, because while I have knocked him unconscious, he is now drowning. There we go. Alright. There we are.
Nihal?
She gonna be dead? Oh well. I didn't have time to grow attached to her, so I don't care if she's dead. Yeah, memory disk. Look at that. I haven't seen one of these in ages. It really does look just like the keys, though, so I wonder if it is also a key to something similar to how Altair had them as keys, as well as storing his memories. For their Ubisoft Plus or whatever, I don't know if they do on PS4. I know they've got their subscription thing, I don't know if it is on PS4 as well. I would assume most of the games on there are for PS4 still.
Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
It's just for PC, I swear it's on PS5. Because I know every time I look at its thing, it's always like, hey, you want to subscribe to our stupid thingy?
Because I need you to tell me about this.
Because you can also subscribe to EA's one. Is that a sextant?
Tell me what happened.
No, what is that?
Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened.
I like when these
Before I
games
knew
use
it,
other
the
pieces of
Khalifa had
Eden,
his
not just the
hands around
apple.
my neck.
The apple's kind of overused.
It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second
Shallow
chance.
one?
Take it.
That's just not very smart. It's gonna get dug up by dogs.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger.
And I'm still wanted. Ugh, goody.
Soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
How many people look like you? Eating from certain plants and food from pots will regenerate your health. I don't think it's necessarily smart to just eat random shit you find in the pot. Ooh.
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Gotta get away. Understandable, yeah. You should get the disc version. Oh look, everyone's dead. Again, game, I didn't have time to grow attached to him. One of the eagles is not perched correctly. So why would there be eagles? Eagles don't need carrion.
Basim, have avert your eyes.
Oh no, the kid. Wow, he really did. He was like this game's Phoebe.
Could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point.
Yeah, he knows these
Maybe
people.
little
They were the
bit,
kids
Bassem.
he
It
was
was
around
your
at the start.
idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
So that Jasib, he's dead. He's hanging from there. That's why they showed the slingshot. That was Jasib. But Jasib really did just pull a Phoebe, but we didn't get to know him as long as Phoebe, so I really feel nothing about his death.
All of them dead.
I need to go over
It is me they
docks.
sought to punish. I cannot be here. I
Shit.
cannot.
Can Basim swim? Probably. We've been able to swim in all these games except one. I love the way they explained that away in the construction manual for 2. Was like, it was a glitch in the Animus that you couldn't swim. Hey, I got a chief. Chief? A truth. Master's thief my ass. Killed someone.
Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
It's one of these weird moments as well, because this is somewhat of a prequel to the last game. There's no real threat to Basim if they show a scene where he might get killed, because we know he lives. Same with Roshan. We know she's going to be alive, because we see her in the future. She has a small appearance in Valhalla. She does. Yeah, she's his trainer. Or teacher, I guess you could say.
What
Same
are
thing.
you doing?
Don't think.
Well, I hope he can swim. Ah, looks like an hour in and we get our title drop. Not as bad as... I forget which one it was. One of them's really bad. It takes like 2 hours before the title actually appears. Yeah. Well, it's to do with water tension and shit. Is that Marcialf? Oh my god, if that's Marcialf, that's gonna be amazing.
A new day. Another
Alamut.
test.
Okay,
I should get back.
never mind. It's 2 months, apparently. I can't bring up a map. Well... Where? Oh, there's my health. I was wondering about that. Okay. I just punched a hare to death. I thought maybe I could get health from it. Similar to Valhalla. It depends. You'd be surprised. I mean, some people have survived
Are you ready?
falling at terminal velocity and hitting solid ground.
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind.
It's one of those weird things. It depends. Most people who would jump from the what's it called, the Golden Gate Bridge would die when they hit the water. It is rare, but it has happened. But yeah, most people who die from the Golden Gate Bridge are it's because of the water tension when they hit the water. So yeah,
Go on,
practice
lads.
leap the leap of
Like
faith.
we
All right, cool.
practiced.
Yes, master.
Climbing natural cliffs is possible only in places where handholds are present. Thank Christ that's back. Okay, that was my biggest little issue in Origins. You could climb any cliff. I think Origins introduced it. I'm glad that you can't now.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
I've seen enough. We will try again
That's a
tomorrow.
shit leap.
I felt fine.
I
Yeah,
can
but we
see
did it wrong.
in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one
Keep
of the
walking,
Brotherhood's
Roshan.
first and most
Oh, here we
sacred
are.
rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness.
I do like that
and
they've
let go.
introduced not
Yes,
everyone
Master.
immediately doing a leap of faith in the
Let's
same way.
return to the camp.
They did that with Valhalla, where Eivor, when you would do them at the very start of the game, she just sort of like
May
jump,
I ask you something?
You may.
and then she gets
Back
shown
in
how to do
Anbar,
one.
at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and
I like to
5
imagine
masked
this is
men.
how the actual
Order
conversation
members.
went, like she's
The
just walking
Khalifa was
along
meant
and,
to protect the object
and
they
just like,
discovered,
let's see, what the
but
fuck
he
are you
knew
doing?
nothing of their plans for
Why are you climbing like
He did
this?
not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
Is that how they pronounce caliphate? Fascinating. So I'm going to change how I pronounce these words.
Speak with Fulad and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Have you seen...
I want to look at my database. There we go. What we got here? Alamut Camp. At Alamut Fortress. Oh, hang on a minute. Alamut. When an eagle landed on a nearby rock, Awah Sudan ibn Mazuban took it as a sign that the mountain was the destined site for Alamut Fortress. Built in 865, the fortress name is possibly derived from Adu Amut and may mean eagle's teaching or nest of punishment. Alamut Camp. At Alamut Fortress, the Hidden Ones chose to make their camp and train their novices. Alamut offered many advantages. Its isolated location afforded anonymity and protection, while the foreboding and harsh landscape was perfect for the grueling training that was needed for new initiates. Anbar Hideout. Nestled in the village of Anbar, Basim considers this hovel both his home and his sanctuary from the dangers of a thief's life. This unassuming hideout is where Basim and Nahal stash their ill-gotten gains and dream of a better life. Did I not read about that before? Oh, I wasn't there. Abu Abdullah Muhammad ibn Jafar, son of the Caliph I'm gonna butcher these so much. Al-Mutawakkil and his favorite consort Kabiha Abu Abdallah. Sorry, Kabiha, that was her name. Abu Abdallah was nursed by his mother on tales of ambition and success. Impetuous, lonely, and eager for his father's approval, he yearned to be at the center of the action, and soon came to regret his wish. Al-Mutawakkil Allah. I assume the first Allah is pronounced differently to Allah. The second one. So many. There's a lot of Al in these names. Al-Mutawakkil succeeded his brother to become the 10th Abbasid Caliph. He was then forced to fend off multiple threats to his position, both from the outside and within. Despite his high seat, there were forces at work in the Caliphate that he was eager to please, and more fearful still to offend. Roshan. Roshan found purpose and community among the Hidden Ones. She rose through the ranks to become a skilled assassin and a pillar of the group. Guarded and authoritative, Roshan reserved exterior belied a fierce devotion to the cause. The Hidden Ones were her family, and she would brook no betrayal of them nor their creed. The Hidden Ones. Initially founded in ancient Egypt, the Hidden Ones formed with a simple cause: to fight injustice from the shadows and defend free will. An ethos which still burns hot 800 years on in the heart of Alamut, where the Hidden Ones nest and keep a keen eye on developments out of Baghdad. Actually, I should probably get rid of these, because otherwise it's going to annoy me. Find the Fulda. I think I found her. Or him.
Good day, Tepid.
Nope, that's a Tabid.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa.
No,
and we
kind
are
of makes
stuck
sense.
on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Ah, Rayhan's our mentor. I was wondering about that.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual.
Okay,
Anyway,
Fulad is a
I
man.
must get back to work.
أراك لاحقا.
Okay. Oh, I hear him. Haha! I found him.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I just understand, Wadan.
Ah, Bassam. How are you?
Burb.
Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
It
Have you
somewhat
been
does.
speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart.
Coffee.
Roshan asked me to come see you.
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I have never thought of Rebecca being a name within the Middle East. Nor have I ever thought of it being an older name either. It feels like such a new name. That the thought of it being a name from over 1,000 years ago is kind of odd. Hello, I need some leather.
That is not it.
Nope, that looks like linen. That is not leather either.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
Thank you, game. There we go, that's leather. Aha! Tahir del Emissary.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Ya Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I recall, this is about 150 years since Muhammad died. The Prophet. As he sort of... Because I think he started a lot of the... Ooh, what's
So
this?
the
Letter?
Tahirids who govern these
Hang on,
lands
feathers.
are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack.
If I remember right, he sort of like started the
How
whole...
long will it last?
I think he started the Umayyads. Well, the Umayyads came right after him, but he started the whole expansion. And then it continued after him. Oh, I'm still going. Okay, I thought I just talked to that guy. Guess not! That's better. Female blacksmith, what?
Rebecca?
I'm jesting.
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No, I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted.
Knife.
Here is your dagger.
Seems well weighted.
And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
Careful.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less
Hey
than
Nugget,
unique?
what's up, boy?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Nope, you're just gonna lie down there now, are you?
On the order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character.
When do they cut off their finger? Is it only when they get the blade? I have a throwing knife.
I look forward to it.
Throwing knives training. Yes, teach me how to use a knife. Initiate of Alamut Dagger and Initiate of Alamut Sword. Aha! A sword is held in the dominant hand and is your main source of damage. Dagger is held in your hand and impacts damage you deal to enemies' defense when you parry. So we always have a sword and dagger. Okay, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that at all instead of having like all different things. Okay, I can't actually change that, but there's those. Bag is gonna be all. Dear Harm, Scholar Favors. Ah. Power Favor. Merchant Favor. Okay. Okay, upgrades are back. Elixirs, throwing knives. The Banu Musa. The ingenious Banu... I'm gonna keep saying Buna instead of Banu. The ingenious Banu Musa designed tools to give the Hidden Ones an edge in their battle against injustice. Identical in looks but unique in personality, Ahmad was aloof, Jafar was grounded, and Al-Hassan was fascinated by spirituality, so they're triplets. Like most siblings, the brothers... Or are they... They have to be siblings if they're identical. Like most siblings, the brothers were prone to argument, yet when united in purpose, they created marvels. Fulad. Fulad was Rafiq and Eagle Master to the Hidden Ones. Okay, what is a Rafiq? And they were as family to him. Born enslaved, Fulad escaped and found both refuge and his life's purpose among the shadows of Alamut. Calm, respectful, and direct, Fulad's wisdom and self-possession occasionally intimidated the novices, but he had a good sense of humor. Rehan. Having risen to the rank of mentor, Rehan positioned himself among the most important strategists within the entire network of Hidden Ones. Overseeing the Alamut Brotherhood, Rehan ensured that their brand of justice was judiciously enacted and that their deepest secrets were fiercely protected. Rebecca. The daughter of a wealthy family, Rebecca felt smothered by the trappings of her station. Rebellious, she ventured beyond her gates only to witness widespread exploitation. Unwilling to be party to an unjust system, she joined the Hidden Ones. Rebecca became the blacksmith of Alamut and enjoyed a teasing relationship with Basim. Well, they're gonna get together or something, I just know it.
How does training go, ya Sadiqi? Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use it?
Okay.
Ya Ilahi, well done.
Okay.
You have inspired me to train harder. This is the way, ya Sadiq.
Well, okay, cool. I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to take care of my cat. He wants to go out, so I'll be back in just a moment. Hello? Yeah, he probably doesn't even know what he wants. He does that. Alright. Knowing that there's no map for this area, which makes me think we're not here very long. Or that it's just a very small area. Maybe we come back here a few times, but it's probably not like a major place, just a small hub. Ah, lifts! Nice to have these back. training ground. Here we are. Alright, combat training. Seems
Good
like it.
work. Until tomorrow. Bassam, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
Sometimes you have to fight.
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No, it is the difference between life and death.
Ah, we can see the scar on his neck.
Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent.
I've already locked on game.
Better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good.
Yep. Oh, I still am, okay.
I'm waiting for you. Yes.
You happy, game? Done enough, have you? Have you? Good.
We must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go!
Yep, heavy attack. Oh, I want to hold it. Okay.
That's it! Come in strong. Excellent.
There we go. You happy now, game?
You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's good.
So there's more flash to do it.
Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself.
Okay, we don't have a roll, which is dodge. That's fine by me.
Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned.
Alright, let's find out.
That took me by surprise. Well done.
Shit. She's meant to be a tough target. Yep, out of stamina, yep. There we go.
Where did that come from?
Heavens.
We are done for today, Bassam.
Why must we stop? I learn nothing from failing.
Yes, you do.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts.
By failing, you learn what not to do next time.
Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
I doubt we'll see this place fully built. It'll take years.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear
There is a House of Wisdom.
Snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is
That was the
leaving us
one word that
tomorrow.
I said. The one thing I know how to say. I said it wrong before, but
The House of
enough.
Wisdom.
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at.
And eventually it'll all be
The
forgotten
feathers
about.
of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you
That's
coming,
better.
Basim?
Headphones just felt a little
Leave
uncomfortable.
the stories for later.
Alright, no. Ah, torches are back.
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know.
Yeah, we're fine.
But I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Ah, I shall lead the way.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
It's been
I
2
could not
months.
sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear.
What's the matter? Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Who's this Nur fella? Nur, a young member of the Hidden Ones, Nur was Basim's close friend and peer. A gifted climber, Nur's skill at scaling heights could rival any of his mentors. Laid back and affable, Nur's warmth brought a welcome energy to the fortress of Alamut.
I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown, but a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners down dark alleys.
The difference.
One way to look at him. Move that a little. There we are. Bird.
This is Mahja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
Let's have an actual eagle, not a crow.
Follow me.
There we are.
Quiet, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be near the camp. We have the element of...
Mercenaries.
Quickly! I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment.
Stop right there!
There we go.
Do not make a noise.
Perfect. Okay.
I will kill you! Good one! Got you! Do not give up. Keep fighting. Remember your training!
There we go. Ooh. So we had to fight them no matter what. There's no way to...
wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim
swords.
recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in.
I'm just there.
How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is.
I mean, mercenaries are just bought and sold easily.
We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zanj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Oh, okay, no subtitles for what that means. Okay. to do a montage. After that, I might make myself another coffee. Realistically, it will be exhausting, all the climbing. He's grown older already. That didn't take long. Lovely. And now we'll do a proper leap of faith here, I assume. And a skill point. There we are. Look at that. Skill points. Anything else important? Skill trees, branches, blah 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 blah. Usual shit. Ah! Good. It's not fucking overly complicated. Thank Christ, because I hated that before. Phantom, what do I get? Kickback. Oh, this is what I can get. Strong on strength, parried enemy. Auto collect. That's pretty good. Indicators, view reveals keys and hearts, opportunities like chests with glow, secret entrances, so easy to discover. That's also very useful. I'm gonna take that.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me.
Take that. Don't know what it picked up, but I'm taking it. It's mine. Here we are.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be.
We about to become a proper assassin and lose my ring finger.
But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Bassam. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Down. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
What have I used to take off the finger? That's what I want to know.
This is a big day for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
Hello! I am here to lose a finger.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path. As a novice, and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come. Your new robes away.
Oh, I get robes as well, I guess, but also, you know, I lose a finger.
Ah, they suit you well. Come. It is time.
I mean, who even needs their left ring finger? What does it even do? Oh,
How
whoa,
did you
what happened?
feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Fear is
Share a
important.
secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Yes. I like ritual shit like this. It's always fun. I like that they included. I'm actually curious what the method for removing the finger is. In the film, which is partly canon, in Spain, they used like a weird device they put their hand on and then it like stabbed through it. It's like a finger cutter in a way.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were?
Well, by the end of this, we'll probably learn, but he'll probably realize who he really is. He made it clear that he figured it out at some point.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold.
Yes, say your blade from the flesh of the innocent, yep. God, what's the other one? Hide in plain sight and never betray the Brotherhood.
Never
compromise. Same thing.
Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light.
Oh! Oh, they have to do it themselves? Oh, that's not fun.
You will return to the dark.
You know how hard that would be? At least in Spain, they used a machine in that one film. That's partly canon. That's a horrible way to do it. Your other fingers are in the way. Why would you put all your fingers out and just keep it raised? I'd put just that one out and get like good leverage on it.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Yes.
Welcome.
And he's wearing it correctly. Thank Christ.
You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Well done. Which one will I strike?
You have trained me well, Roshan.
My dagger or my sword?
You seem to have no stamina here. Not that I can see any. Oh, never mind. Something's happening. Oh, it's Nur!
Nur! Nur! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Is he injured or just tired?
He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Cool.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulev. Leave at once.
Looks like we're going back to Baghdad. Where even is Alamut? Are we still in Iraq? I mean, technically, at this point, it wasn't called that. La Waki... Oh, God. La Waki'un Mutlaq. So those old words. Either they included them. Although we didn't actually get to hear them said. Hey, camels. That's the thing, I don't know where Alamut is, if it's in the region of Iraq. At this point, it was just the Abbasid. There weren't countries, necessarily. Because the Abbasid made up Iraq. I don't know if Iran was within it. I believe it was. And also Saudi Arabia. But I don't know how far beyond that, because it kind of fell apart a bit after the Umayyads. The only remaining Umayyads were in Spain. Alright, just under 2 hours to get the actual title. I thought the title was going to come up before, but nope.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very
Do we have
well,
camels
but
back?
do not be
I love the
long.
camel from Origins.
There will be much to do once we reach Harbia.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Shivered. I might take this moment to make another coffee. Baghdad!
Now, where does my heart take me?
Well, why do I need to call my mount? He's right here. Locate to the bureau. You can follow roads. Yay. Go! So this is wilderness. Okay, so this is these regions. Okay, so we can see all areas. So all this area out here is counted as wilderness, which is interesting considering there's this area. Oh, we can see some stuff, historical sites, tailors, Muladi. Cancel all notoriety in exchange for power token. Ah, traders. Stables. What's this? Is that for a historical site? There's musicians. Cool. Disadvantage initiate, apprentice, assassin. Cool. I can hide that as well, I think. Otherwise that would annoy me. Can I have a look at this? Oh, outfits. Unique perks, these help you with your more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden ones. Costume allows you to customize the seems look according to your preference. Costume also say currently equipped outfit looks but doesn't change its perks. So you can have an outfit, which in this case is Initiate of Alamut. It can be upgraded. And then you can have a costume with that which will do nothing but just look pretty. Cool. Do I have another skill point? I do. I'll take this one. And we can read about the Order of the Ancients, a secretive group who revere the rules of an ancient society known as the Isu. The Order of the Ancients believe that humankind is at its best when it falls in line. Their aim is to revive and consume as much of the Isu culture as they can and govern the world with the same ideologies. Some history of Baghdad? No, why is this still showing something? Oh, there's stuff here. Tool enhancement. Ah, has customized. So I can make them better. Interesting. I like it. I like it a lot.
Lend me your eyes.
If I send you out, I can see some shit. What's this? What are you? Oh. Oh, these are the histories. Okay, cool. I like these. Founding of Baghdad. When the Abbasids overthrew the Umayyads in 750, I like how it happened directly in 750. They quickly decided to relocate their capital away from the Umayyad center of power in Damascus. In 762, Caliph al-Mansur, who ruled from 754 to 775, I'm assuming that's what the R is meant to be, founded a new city which served as his family's residence for the next half millennium. Okay. 500 years. Why they don't just say that? After a personal reconnaissance of central Iraq, he chose a fertile plain bounded by the Tigris River next to a village called Baghdad, God-given in Persian. In selecting this location, al-Mansur participated in a long tradition of imperial cities in the region. Both the Greek Seleucids? Oh god, how do we pronounce it? I believe it's Seleucids, and the Persian Sasanians had founded their capitals of Seleucia and Ctesiphon, respectively, in the area. Legend has it, a few kilometers to the north of these ruins, the Caliph used his sword to draw 3 concentric circles in the sand, upon which the city's walls were built. Inside the city, he installed his palace, large gardens, government offices, and military barracks. In keeping with the Roman tradition of city layout, which I'm surprised I knew about, I guess Rome had once conquered this area. The concentric circles were divided into 4 quadrants by a Cardo Maximus, north-south road, and a Decumanus Maximus, east-west road, which upon leaving the city led to various parts of the empire. From the start, the city had many names. Al-Mansur called it Madinat al-Mansur, the city of Mansur. Fucking alright. I guess that's no different to, like, if, you know, Alexander naming Alexandria. His administrators, the Round City, and most of its inhabitants, Madinat al-Salam, the city of peace, in reference to the Quranic paradise. In time, all these names disappeared and only Baghdad remained. Soon, merchants and craftspeople flocked to the city's center of power, resulting in the vast expansion of the city outside of the original walls. This happened a lot. By the 9th century, multiple districts on both banks of the river hosted hundreds of thousands of Baghdadis. Al-Mansur's creation had become one of the largest and most famous cities in the world. It was quite common for a city to grow outside its walls. This happened with, oh god, I want to say Hadrian's walls. Like, the city grew to be bigger than that and extended beyond that. Okay, cool. Just want to make a save there. Oh goody, they've already added this shit in. No. No. I am going to go make another coffee and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right then, to our objective. For the Bureau. Hopefully finding all these things isn't going to be too hard, because I probably won't need to. I'm not going to need to use Enkidu for all of them. They'll just sort of like appear. One of them was already there for that Winter Palace place, but it'll require me to go back there. Wondering if I'll have the option between... Interesting. What was I going to say? What's that? Oh, that's how we find the 40 thieves. Known location. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, shit, I've already forgotten what I was trying to say. Oh well. It happens to me so often. Oh yeah, I wonder if we have the option to change between a camel and a horse in the stable. I'll probably stick to a camel. Camels are fun. Kutrabul Gate.
Such familiar sights.
Within the city, it's definitely going to be a lot easier to probably go by foot. Halbia. Emporium of the World. In Baghdad's bazaars, one could find almost all the products of the known world. Chroniclers wonder at items such as Russian fox skins, Indian sandalwood, or Byzantine goldwork, but most trade involved rather less prestigious precious commodities. Food staples such as grain, rice, or dates alongside delicacies such as almonds or sugar made up the bulk of the loads and shipments. The trade routes also supplied Baghdad with an extensive selection of manufactured goods, from exotic Chinese porcelain to more common Egyptian glass. The style of some of them, such as the Chinese-inspired tricolored splash decoration of this plate, were then copied throughout the empire. Nestled in the midst of these wares were some truly expensive products, which wealthy elites from Scandinavia to China craved: Omani ambergris, or African ivory. Most merchants did not specialize in any one type of item, but rather tried to acquire at a low cost whatever commodity they thought they could sell for a profit elsewhere. They then put together their haul in bales, baskets, and ceramic containers, loaded them onto the beasts of burden, or ships, and ventured to the nearest regional market. It's not the Euphrates, but there is a river near Baghdad, but I won't even take them so far. Well, follow the coast. It's a big river. With the important exception of the Sogdian traders who ran and managed the various routes of the Silk Roads, merchants rarely went further than a few days away from their home. Hey DJ, how you doing? I knew you meant where was I? Besides some extremely important trade hubs such as Baghdad, Samarkand, or Bukhara, the presence of travellers from faraway lands would therefore have been a rare sight, but their goods could be sold and resold all across Eurasia. Enjoy your lunch. Lunch is nice. Don't know what I'm going to do for lunch myself. Probably nothing. Okay then. Still haven't found a... What's it called yet? What do you call those things? Viewpoints. I'm an idiot. Yeah, definitely more useful to be on foot within the city. Just the camel was too slow in that wilderness region. Probably be useful.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There's something there. Found. What's this gold thing? Seems important. I want it. Nope. For fuck's sake, seem. Oh, there's pots in the way. Oh, this nonsense again. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, and I'm gonna need my knives for that. Oh, I can just close that. Oh, hello? Can you climb back up the scene? Thank you. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just walk in then. Oh, okay. Oh. Corpse. Delightful. An enigma. Each enigma contains a map of clues to optical locations. Solve the riddle and go to obtain alphabetize and talismans. Ah, cool. How do I find them? Be quiet, game. An enigma. Fuck that. Habia. Baghdad's unwashed and that's a bit rude. Unwashed and unsung lived in the Habia district, where the runoff of industry ended up. A busy area that was dull and grim with soot and the debris of hard work. It was also home to the notorious Damascus Gate prison, a veritable tomb for those who fell afoul of the Caliph's favour. Alright, these enigmas I don't like. I'm probably going to have to do them, but hopefully not. If it's anything like Origins, I don't need to, because I never actually had to do them in that one. Ooh, also, hello, viewpoint. Now am I allowed to do this viewpoint? Or are they locked and I need to get taught how to do them? I should be allowed to do them. Hello? No, see, I guess that worked. It's not what I wanted to do, but fine. Ah, there we are. I assume these will be ways to fast travel as well. Look, someone's photo. Good for them. There's blacksmiths. Okay. Historical sites. What are these known locations? Like, what are they? Who knows? Who cares? Doesn't matter right now.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Like I said, I'm wondering if I need to use Enkidu to find all of these. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. It's not too bad, but I'd prefer not to have to. Hello, chest. I'll take whatever's in there. I need it more than they do.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Foulard are surely on. So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are.
Yeah.
Others can be fitted with gold trim.
Oh, really? Oh, ain't that nice?
Wherever
I'm wondering if we'll
space
find some
we
very
settle,
nice one.
All that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
I hope bureaus make more of a return. I like the idea of the bureaus from the original. They returned in Origins somewhat.
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the Rebel Collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about.
Roshan, you've suddenly looked much older than you did at the very start of the game.
It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Aha! Ah, yeah. The investigation menu shows the progress of your investigation and cases. The is displayed when there is new information in the menu. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world. Examine a clue after discovering one to gain more information that might prove useful in your investigation. Dragon Case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. As you progress through cases, you will advance Basim's investigation and story. So it's similar to, the other one. Habia Bureau. News contact. No map the factory district of Shali, north of Habia. Ali ibn Muhammad. It's suspected that the order is behind Ali's disappearance. And Bishi, captain of the rebels who works in the upper harbour. Roshan believes Nur may have frequented this area for a reason, as it's a district known for rebel activity. Let's do this.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be?
Why is there an I there? If it's not pronounced Shari. Sha'ir? What?
Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Nur did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
I like how this investigation menu looks. It's cool. We have a new one. No made contact with a merchant in Shali. Cool. Hidden Ones Bureaus. Bureaus are strategically spread throughout throughout Baghdad to serve as command centers for the Hidden Ones. Secreted, not secreted. Within busy neighborhoods and crowded districts, these posts are critical for the gathering of intelligence and the deployment of Hidden Ones operatives. All main quests in a given territory will start from that area's designated bureau. So does each area have its own quest line? That's pretty neat. This is to find Beshi. Now I don't know where we go to start our little bonus mission thing, but we'll find out later. Zooming in and out is a bit weird. It feels like there's meant to be 2 layers, but it doesn't quite work sometimes. Anyway. Oh, there's also different districts. Zubadia, Shadi, Kul. Angle of the Persians, maybe? Anyway, we want to hit here. No one will ever know we're there.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to need it for that. Voice has been out to your game, you may need to progress. Yeah, I know about it. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Deluxe pack! Oh yeah, how do I find that? Is it in here? Oh yeah, here we go. We've got a sand outfit. So that's Bayek's outfit. I also have Desert Sands Initiate of Alamut. Oh. That was easy. Oh, it does do something. Okay, cool. Sand Sword. You can equip. Ah, I've got Basim's one, yeah. Sorry, it's one from Valhalla. What talisman have we got? Hourglass of Time. Cool, I'm not going to equip any of these. I have them! Look at that. Ah, I get it. It's Prince of Persia. That's cute. Maybe that's what I want is sand outfit. Yeah, I think that's actually Prince of Persia. I don't think that's Bayek. Because of all the time nonsense. That's pretty cute. Prince of Persia technically is what Assassin's Creed came from. Assassin's Creed was originally a spin-off to Prince of Persia.
Show me the path ahead.
There we go. Free money, which I'll probably not need, because I don't know how useful money will be in this. Oh wow, I could buy a bunch of bullshit. How about I don't, game? I'm giving them my money. Dying factory.
Like wildfire. Need to put some cloth to panic.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's itching him, but something is. And here we are.
Just a moment.
No, DJ, have a good one.
Derwish.
I thought he was dead.
Him? Azizi. I thought you were dead.
So did I.
I feared the same. What are you doing here? You. Your clothes.
I'm missing a
You
finger.
are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
Why not?
That night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
I just remembered something. I'll do
clings
that
to
in a
life,
second.
But he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago.
Yeah, I'll have a look there then.
You even leave like they do.
What's that meant to mean?
It is good to see you again.
Just cryptically?
Just watch yourself.
Like
You may
Batman?
be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little peevish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
I do need to keep robbing people. 50 of them. Honestly, it doesn't seem like pickpocketing will take too long. Dervis artifacts. Collect Dervis artifacts by pickpocketing people on the street. Bring them to a fence regularly for rewards. Cool. Okay, Scholars knows contact. Take whatever that was. What the fuck happened there? Mine. Okay, let's see what we got. What's in my bag? Upgrade schematics. Oh, that's for the stand outfit. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably not going to use that. Okay, it's interesting. I just got it because it came with it. So we now know about Dervis' shop. Dervis needs rare artifacts to return to Dervis. Do I have any? It's the only one I can get right now. Kickback. Eavesdropping? Hello, what's this? Ah, cool. So they brought that back. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, are they entirely random, or will it tell me where they are? Well, there's one just over here, so I guess they're not entirely random. so I just need to collect artifacts for him. Heavens, that's a small one. Okay. So that's completed. We also have this Kurasan Gate Guardhouse, Ali's last known location. Ali was captured and taken to his guardhouse weeks ago. Let's do this one first with Bishi. Roshan found evidence that Nur was working with Bishi, Ali's second in command. Bishi may be found at the upper harbour. It's all about finding Ali. Every time I say Ali, I just think Prince Ali. Oh shit, I should probably get out of there. Yeah, probably not smart of me to just stand around like that. Look at there's dye in the water. I assume it's dye? I don't think it'd be blood. Yeah, it's dye. I'm so happy to have Eagle Vision back.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Side by side we stand. And should one
That no one will ever know.
one beside him.
Hi, are you
Are
Beshi?
you Beshi? I am with Nur. You knew him, yes?
I knew him.
How on earth did you get that
He
scar?
was being chased from the city.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
Am I gonna have to fight these guys?
Are you setting off to
Do
find
we have
Ali?
eye shadow
Not
on
quite
his
yet.
eyes? What is that?
These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the
This is in
harbor.
Egypt, and
Further
ancient
up
Egypt
the
at that. I don't know if men wore eyeliner.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach
Look at him.
should be a
I don't know
cautious
whether it's
one.
just the shadow or I think
I
it's
will
just
go
shadows
quietly.
and his eyelashes, but it
Have
looks
these
almost
men
like he
lie
had a
in
bit
wait
of
and escort those we free.
yeah. It's just the
Your
shadows.
kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
Free the rebels.
Let us get a wider view.
Oh yeah, I need to tag enemies. I should be doing that whenever I can. I need to tag 100 of these bastards. Hello? There we go. Oh, at least the eagle actually moves faster. Senu was so slow. Not Senu, Avor's one. Senu was fine. What the hell was Avor's bloody crow? There we go. Anyone else to tag? Nope. I'll be so happy when I don't need to tag 100 enemies. Better to focus on it now rather than later. Okay. Hello, musicians. Can I get you to do something?
Indeed. Let us be entertained.
I know just the tune.
Can I do a dance emote? That didn't do anything. Oh well. Woo!
Hey you! Yes you!
You'll see nothing. That was silly. You need to get him with headshots as well. Oh, I think they're distracted by the music. that'll kill. You're helmeted, so you won't work. That does work! Neat. Good. I think it's just 20 with headshots, but 70 overall. So it's a big number. We got the whole game to do it. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, let's hide him. I know I didn't really hide bodies too much, but it's nice to get in there. Okay, so that's what I have to hit to do it. Cool. Sounds like they're cautious about something. Yes, I noticed that. I just saw it pop up on my thing that you had. Hello. Alright. Steel, nice. Oh shit.
Not so long to go.
Hang on, I gotta help that guy, but first, this fella. I need to get rid of you. There we go. One moment, I want to check. With collapsing scaffolding, do I just have to collapse them, or do I have to kill enemies when doing it? I don't remember. Oh, I do have to do that. Fuck! At least I only have to do the one. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Why 2007? You know what? I think it's because the first game came out that year and this is the 15th anniversary. Most of these aren't too bad at all. Like, so these are fairly easy trophies. Where's the... Oh, that's going to be annoying. 20. Okay. I just need to collapse them. It doesn't say that it needs to kill anyone, so I'm going to pull that down. From there. Yep, there we go. Good. How about you? Bugger. Moved. I can get you, or I can just jump on you. Notoriety! Committing an illegal action raises notoriety. The more severe the transgression, the more notoriety will be gained. Notoriety gauge is divided in 3 levels. Reaching the end of them will cause the inhabitants of Baghdad to become more suspicious. Maximum notoriety will unleash the elite Shakilia guard from its teach you. Notoriety, remove wanted posters, bribe a Munadi with power token, blah blah blah. I'm curious, what are the 3 levels? By the looks of it, level 1, maybe just people will notice you. Level 2, I'm guessing, is where you'll just have, what, archers will be attacking you on sight, and then lastly the Shakilia will attack you. It's pretty neat. I like that. Alright.
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Shit. Oh, enemies. Oh, I'm getting my headshot kills I need. Oh, I can't get my knives back? Lame. I'm out of ammo. Bugger. Don't have any peripheral vision. Thank God. Because why would someone have any actual peripheral vision? Oh shit. I'm invisible. Come here, damn you.
Hold on.
Wonderful. Ooh. I'll take that. More knives.
Thank you. I mean,
You. Roosters. I was about to say chickens. Sadly, it doesn't work. Get here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Can I like squeeze through there? Nope. This is probably not the way I meant to do it, but hey, I'll take advantage of poor design. Can I not use Eagle Vision while moving these? That's silly. Alright. Now I have to get back there. There we go. The way I got to this isn't quite right. I should not have been like, it didn't want me to get around the way I did, but hey, I don't care. The Zanj Uprising outfit. I'll wear that later. I'll change up my outfit and all that every so often. Just keep things fresh. That's awfully over the top, Mr. Oh god, I don't remember his surname. It's very long. I really thought that was going to land on the boat. I would have been somewhat annoyed. Piss. Is the key. Found the key! Oh, that's right. I killed the guy. I forgot about that. Thank you for the key.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Wonderful. There we go. Hey, remember these?
Best keep to the shadows.
It's nice to see them back. They took them out for a while. Actually, it's weird the games that haven't had wanted posters. I mean, there's no notoriety system in the other games. Well, in some of the games. But I remember that in Revelations they took out wanted posters because I guess they felt that it was too... There were too many of them, and it made notoriety a bit pointless because you could just easily get rid of it. Shit. There we go. That's easy. And then they brought him back for 3. And then they just completely got rid of notoriety in 4. Here we are. Can we use boats in this game? We can! They kept that feature. How nice.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al Ghul, the man only spoken of.
Raish Al Ghul?
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
It's kind of like the, what's his name?
He's been taken elsewhere.
That one guy
They
from
marked
Origins.
and separated
What's his
us.
name? I don't remember.
Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your
friends.
That's gonna be tough. I don't have
Can you
friends.
show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
That is a horrible way to try and show me it. Can't you draw it? Get this man some chalk.
He can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path.
Even a stick in the sand will work better. Or your own finger in the sand.
These men were being sent to dig and pose as a captive.
I didn't even know what he drew.
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
A token. I got one of these before.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help.
Yeah, I got musicians to do a thing. They didn't.
I will send these men to
didn't fucking
regroup at the
matter,
bottom
but hey, I
of
did
the
it.
northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu.
What does what? I can't even repeat it because I don't know how to say it. What does it do? What does it mean? Case closed. Okay, I just need to pay them. I was saying like, do they need to work? No. Then got some home spots, blend with the crowd. Yeah, paying them. Paying them's fine. That's easy because if it needed to work, that would be a problem. Ah. Alright, let's... Oh, I can upgrade that. How about I don't? Zunge upgrading outfit. Ooh, does upgrading... Ooh, I wonder. When I upgrade outfits, does it change how they look, like it did in Valhalla? That was my favorite part of Valhalla. Infamous, reduce the impact of illegal actions on Basim's notoriety by 20%. Cool. Let's wear it. Actually, there was one I wanted to look at. That one for favors. Oh, it just tells me how that I can use them for that. Okay, I thought it was something I have to do. That's fine. Citizens, Beshi, one of the leaders of the rebellion. What rebellion, anyway? Why are they rebelling? Beshi pledged his life to Ali ibn Muhammad after he freed him from slavery. He then served as Ali's second-in-command, confidant and conscience. Calm, measured, and empathetic, Beshi tried to curb Ali's violent and volatile impulses. He sensed they did more harm than good to the cause. He's not entirely wrong. Rebels. Turkic army? What are the Turks doing around here? The Zahib al-Zanj, chief of the Zanj, Ali ibn Muhammad, believed he was chosen by fate to liberate all slaves of the Caliphate. Ah, that's... okay, so it's a slave revolt. His early hit-and-run attacks on slave masters were met with great success, and the men he liberated pledged their lives to further his cause. These true believers, led by Ali, would form the Zanj Rebellion, and go on to stage a major revolt against the powers that be for well over a decade. Turkic army. The Turks were a force to be reckoned with many centuries before the forming of the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, at this point I think they were more around Khazaria than that. Their armies and generals were a formidable enemy of the Abbasid Caliphate, and they were hell-bent on destabilizing them at any cost. This kind of volatility made the Turks a liability to the Hidden Ones, sometimes putting them squarely in opposition. New enemy types. Archers. Archers specialized in long-range attacks and typically sought positions of high ground. Not dull. Rooftops and city walls offered strategic advantages as they facilitated surveillance while also being difficult to reach. If not neutralized quickly, archers could make short work of their enemies in a very short amount of time. Spearmen. Spearmen, as the name would indicate, used a long spear to both attack their enemies and keep them at bay. Spear's long reach and captivity to poke and prod meant a few hiding places were effective for a hidden one. Hornbearer. Hornbearer was an elite melee unit armed with a heavy two-handed mace and a blaring horn to sound alarm to their underlings. If one spotted you, you could be sure the cavalry would soon arrive to the captain's defense, making the choice to flee more compelling than the choice to fight. Neat. Ooh, we're learning new shit. Alright, so... some more details. The conversation with Beshi, Ali was marked and sent to be interrogated about the Hidden Ones. One of the captains revealed what Ali's mark looked like. What did the mark look like? Fuck if I know, couldn't recognize it. Ra's al Ghul, the slaver, presumed order member, reigns over Baghdad's prisons, forcing enemies of the Caliphate to work their dig sites. The order member is named Al Ghul. Interesting that there's no, like, big connection bit to them. Kursan Gate Guardhouse. The rebel leaders might still be alive. Cool. To this one. Let's go! That way. It's nice to not know every single, like, you know, the little names for all the, what are they called? Order members, and then have to find their identity. The other ones, like, you know, there'd be the full list, and you'd see, like, Slaver, the Anvil, the Blah, the Blee, the Blue. But in this case, no. Blacksmiths and tailors. Expansion of Islam through trade. Islam spread much farther than the limits of the Caliph's territory. In Southeast Asia, China, West Africa, and the Swahili coast, Muslim merchants played a decisive role in the expansion of Islam. The proliferation of faith followed traditional commercial routes through the Sahara, the Red Sea, and the Indian Ocean. In Guangzhou and on the Malabar coast, Muslims built mosques for their own religious needs that remain today as some of the oldest in existence. Like this one in Kilwa, Tanzania. Okay, that's what the picture is of. Oh! Is that an actual picture? That's cool. But it is the nature of Islam that fostered its spread to their trading partners. Born in the commercial society of Mecca and preached by a prophet reported to have been a merchant, the religion Which prophet? Is Muhammad a merchant? The religion provides a set of ethical and practical prescripts useful for business activities. This code helped to sanction and control commercial relationships and offered a unifying ideology among the members of different ethnic groups, thus providing a security and trust, two of the chief requirements for long-distance trade. From Ghana to Malaysia, local leaders permitted Islam in the hope that it would be beneficial for trade. Some were also motivated to establish closer diplomatic ties with the powerful Islamic states or to provide religious justification for their rule. In any case, by the 15th century, Islam had spread largely through peaceful means to locales in Africa and Southeast Asia. Oh, so it was peaceful in those regions. Cool. Yeah, just all that spread and the conquering of Iberia and all that. Just ignore that. And none of it happened. Let's forget about it. Let's pretend it didn't happen. There definitely were some cases where it was peaceful, but it's just it was all peaceful. It's not the case. But that's any religion. Like, all religions have had times where people were basically put to the sword and told, hey, worship this faith or die. There we go. It's nice to have actual handholds back and not just be able to climb on anything. Some people might not like that, but I like the handholds a little more. It made it more, you know, made climbing more of an actual thing. It wasn't just anything you could climb, you have to look for specific bits. Is that my House of Wisdom? I don't think it'd be here. Oh, what's that? Merchant's group. Ah, so that's what they can do. Man, it's really annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to really make use of
Nothing can hide from us,
this fucking bird. So it's apparently these, whatever they are, enigmas and shit. Ah!
Too great a risk, my friend.
That's interesting.
Forgive me.
That's very interesting. So my bird will get shot at. I like that. Take that. There's probably outfits or shit you can get that'll make it easier to pickpocket. Speaking of which, do I have a skill point? I got one. No, I don't. And even if I did, these cost 2, then 3, then 4. I'm okay with that. I'm glad they have this skill tree back. I did not like Valhalla's skill tree. It was stupid. This is more like Odyssey's and Origins. Sorry, I'd say closer to Origins. And Origins was actually good. There's the guardhouse. Greeks bearing gifts. The Greeks! The Abbasids' power made them major players in the diplomatic and geostrategic game from the Atlantic to the Pacific Ocean. From Tang China to Carolingian France, high-ranking officials came to Baghdad bearing lavish gifts with high hopes of forming an alliance. History records the names of numerous ambassadors sent to the Abbasid court for one reason or another. One was Lian Yao, a Chinese eunuch who came to... Why did China have so many eunuchs? What was with that? They had high importance within the court and all that. Anyway, a Chinese eunuch who came to Baghdad to negotiate an alliance in 785. Another was Georgios I of Makuria. He's Greek. He's a Sudanese prince sent to negotiate a tribute owed by his father's kingdom to the caliphate. Georgios sounds like a Greek name. He was from Sudan, apparently. A third was John Redanos, a Byzantine admiral. Byzantine, is he Greek or is he Roman? Tough to say. A third was a Byzantine admiral who came to negotiate peace and pay ransom for captured soldiers in 917. Each brought gifts of silk, ivory, or precious manuscripts to offer to the Caliph himself, or to the high officials who controlled access to him. The Abbasids also sent emissaries of their own. Between 797 and 809, no less than 3 diplomatic envoys. Wow, a whole 3 of them? Diplomatic envoys brought tokens of friendship from Harun al-Rashid to Charlemagne, displaying Abbasid imperial power and technological prowess. They are said to have offered to their new ally an elaborate water clock made of brass on which 12 small horsemen would move around at the end of each hour, as well as an elephant named Abul Abbas. Man, that would have been a long journey to bring an elephant from Baghdad to Charlemagne in France.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
God damn it, stop shooting at my bird!
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
How do I get rid of this marksman? There's the Princess Palace. Might as well pick this up. A difficult succession. When isn't a succession difficult? At the death of a caliph, another one succeeded him immediately. But sometimes deciding who that other would be was a complicated and dangerous task. The Abbasid Empire possessed clear rules about succession. Any male member of the ruling family could in theory become caliph, as long as he commanded the support of enough key elements of the government. After the passing of a ruler, a power struggle could therefore ensue between the various candidates and their partisans in the army or the administration. The harem, where the caliph's family and children, where, not were, children lived and where he usually spent his last days, was another important factor in these scrambles. The reigning caliph usually tried to nominate a successor. He could choose any of his male relatives, but often favoured one of his sons, if he had any. He then attempted to ensure that his chosen candidate would receive the support he needed by shoring up his position in the army, and by having key members of the government and the Abbasid family take religious oaths to respect his decision. He would sometimes include the name of his chosen heir on coins struck by him. When the caliph had been a respected and powerful figure, these measures would usually suffice. But if not, or if his chosen successor was a divisive figure, a child, one of many brothers, nothing prevented the soldiers and the administrators from trying to push for another candidate. After the reign of al-Mutawakkil, from 847 to 861, caliph succession became more heavily contested than it had been in the early days of the dynasty, and it often led to coup attempts and sometimes civil war. Yay, I love a good civil war. That's not true at all. Fucking hate them, especially in CK3. God, they piss me off. A coin issued during the reign of al-Mutadi, 869 to 870. Okay, so he must have come next. Shows that successions did not always go according to plan. Oh, never mind, it only lasted 1 year. In addition to al-Mutadi's name, this coin includes traces of the names of the previous caliph, al-Mutaz, 866 to 869, and the name of his son and then apparent heir, Abd Allah, who never became caliph. I mean, if you're not a fan of history like I am, it's probably boring as shit to read, but history's cool. Can I see that marksman on this map or something? How do I get rid of that prick? I keep shooting at my bird. Gonna have to just search the outpost.
I need your help, my friend.
And so I need to mark these guys. Yee. $100 is both a lot and also not very many. Ah, I have to eavesdrop down there, do I? Cool. How do I eavesdrop on them? To find a hiding spot. Hey, that'll do.
It was me.
There we go.
He was too busy.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
Most people couldn't write back then. Illiteracy was quite common. Okay, I don't know about Baghdad for certain. Perhaps it wasn't, but... Okay, find the prisoners' records. I can do that. Probably gonna need that key. No, I don't want to throw that.
Hey! I will catch you.
Come on in.
That one looks like a scribe.
Actually, yeah, come closer. That's brilliant.
What?
Now I can get the key.
I will hold on to that for you.
Thank you for the key. Wrong button. I need a merchant token? Bugger. That's fine.
This looks like a scribe's quarters. A
Aha!
list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
I see they actually used a book. Books existed at this point. The Romans had invented them already. Alright, we have to go back to the bureau. It's gonna give you. You're in my way. Oh shit. Shit. I think they've lost me. I can't tell if they have or not.
You're with me. All right, spread out.
They have. Okay.
Find the dog.
I'm gonna just wait. Wait till I'm anonymous. Go away. Good. Good, good. How do I know? Okay, we're good now.
Do not mind me.
I'll take that. Hey, a skull token. Oh god. Run away!
Hey, you! Stop!
Why are they after me? Thought I was anonymous. Whatever. Bit hard to tell when I am or am not anonymous. Because I thought I was. The climbing feels so good. Because I can actually climb again. Ooh, bad place to be. Actually, you said fast travel. I should have checked that earlier. Again! Perfume was used in food, apparently.
Roshan and Fulad will want to hear of these developments.
Here we are.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmad. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Is this going to be a running joke?
Is there a
I hope
problem?
not.
Not yet.
It's already
We
not funny.
discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers.
Ra's
to
al
figure out
Ghul?
Baghdad.
I'm gonna stop that
Ali
now.
and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim.
Are you going to give me something useful?
Thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Yes, enhance my tool. What? Throwing knife. Oh, okay. So I can choose one of several abilities? No? Okay. Oh no, I can select... I can then select one of 3 options. Interesting. Extra capacity, extended range, or sharp blade. I'm gonna go for extended range, so I can only have one active. That's pretty neat, I like that. I like that a lot.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
And now we can see, here we are, leader of the Zen. Ali ibn Muhammad. And we have these, contracts. Contracts from Baghdad's factions, a post on this board, completing the request is a great way to curry favour with them. So contract details and investigation see. Okay, so these are just... Okay, these are just going to be repeatable shit. You can read about them. You know, when it said view details, I thought it would tell me what there is. Well, that'll give me a weapon. That'll give me skill points. That's actually useful. Oh, you know what? Maybe these aren't repeatable things. Maybe you only have set numbers. Hmm. I'll take these.
Fulad has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him.
Let's do these.
Before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Alright, this blacksmith's just over here. I should pickpocket them. Oh well. Do that later. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No? Are you not them? You are. Why can't I talk to you? Now, okay. Nothing appeared. I pressed triangle. It worked.
Well met.
Nothing was popping up.
What have you got today?
Please have a look around.
Right. Upgrading gear. Upgrading will unlock the perk effects for stats. Oh.
I can improve the blade.
Oh, I can just change it to look like anything else. Oh, that's kind of boring. Does upgrading actually change the look of it? Initiative element.
Yes, all right.
Aww. Like I said, one of my favorite details from the last game was that when you upgraded a weapon or even like clothing, it would change the look of it. And I like that because it made it feel like you're making it, as you're making it stronger, like it's growing, you know, better. This way was kind of boring. Hang on, I've got a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to have to go do something for a bit. It won't take me too long. I'll just leave everything open. I'll just basically be on a, in a mission. I'll be gone for a little bit. I don't know how long, but I'll come back to continue. Let's read about captains first. His elite unit was heavily armoured and brandished a great sword, and often placed to guard entrances to sensitive areas. Solidly strong and boasting unparalleled discipline, these guards were the definition of an immovable object. Sounds fun. Whatnot, it is slightly annoying that gear chests, enigmas, Dervis artifacts, historical sites. Oh, okay, the historical lights are showing up when I'm zoomed in. But other things, like the other stuff, aren't, which is kind of annoying. I wish they did. That's a different mission. I am doing these, that's right. Yeah, I want to see how these work. They'll give me items by the looks of like weapons and gear, but I want to know if they are repeatable things or whether they are a one-time thing. If they're repeatable, I'm probably not going to do them very often. But if they're one time, then yeah, I'll do them. But I have a feeling they're repeatable. I feel like they're just going to be like a cycle, something that cycles through just to give you random shit. Anywho, I will be back in a little bit. So, yeah, that's what the front call is about. So I won't be too long, but I have to go do something. So just wait around or do whatever. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Also had my lunch. Also, before I forget, because I forgot last time and today, but I need to charge this. Trophies! I am at 12,039. I have 127 platinum, 600 gold. Wow, and even 600. Ain't that nice? Thank you, Scorn. It's the only things that game's gonna get. I'm probably not gonna stream anymore, but its combat aspect has kind of ruined the game for me. It looks nice, puzzles fun, combat shit. 2,264 silver and 9,048 bronze. Cool. Right, let's keep going. So yeah, I forgot to go through that the other day. My elf's full. It's like the idea of stealing someone's food. I can swim. And it's that. Anyway, I forgot to go through it when before starting Scorn, and then I forgot to start it today. Oh well, such is life. No one will ever know, or apparently care. Damascus Gate. Abbasid Revolution. Great map. You can't really even see all of it. Oh, there we go. If I do that, you can. Huh. Look at that. Hey, look, there's the Byzantines. Not in any colour, mind you. The Abbasids came to power following a revolution from 747 to 750, during which family members descended from Prophet Muhammad's uncle Al-Abbas led Arab dissenters, largely composed of troops from Iraqi and Kurdistani regiments, against the Umayyad Caliph in Damascus. A second. Sorry about that. Damascus. Of particular import was the military leader Abu Muslim, a general of either Iraqi or Persian descent. Well, Iranian, I guess then. Who's, I guess back then it was still Persia. I don't know when that sort of being more referred to as Iran. His prowess on the battlefield eventually led to the toppling of the reigning dynasty. The Umayyad dynasty had been caliphs since 661. As a result of the rapid expansion of the empire in the ensuing years, tensions arose between local peoples and Umayyad administrators. In the 740s, the Umayyad Empire was significantly challenged by North African peoples. The massive number of troops sent to these western lands. Sorry to take lunch. In a failed attempt to reassert caliphal authority in the region, aided the Abbasid revolution in the east. The notables of the Eastern Empire who were unhappy with the reigning dynasty, specifically their tax policies, indeed took advantage of the weakened Umayyad military position to attack its Syrian heartlands. The power base of the dynasty, with fewer troops available. The Umayyad said, what? The power base of the dynasty. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I can't read. With fewer troops available, the Umayyad center of Damascus soon fell to Abu Muslim's troops after the Battle of the Zab, Iraq, in 750. After the victory, the newly installed Abbasid Caliph struggled with what to do with the dangerously popular hero of the revolution. Eventually, to secure his power, Caliph al-Mansur, 754 to 775, had the troublesome Abu Muslim assassinated. The Abbasid dynasty, however, continued to rely on its Persian power base, a fact reflected both in the move of the capital to a more eastern city, Baghdad, as well as in the choice of the top administrators of the empire. The Umayyads remained, technically, in Spain.
What do you see?
As they had conquered a bunch of Spain. Which of course would lead to the Reconquista, and then also the Inquisition later on. It's weird having to zoom on it a little bit, or to keep looking on it a bit before it counts. Hello, poet.
You are the poet with the foolish tongue?
My sense of outrage got the better of me.
Who knew words could come at such risk? Few things are more dangerous than the wounded pride of a powerful man. Lead the way, and I will shield you from his wrath.
So if I don't take any damage, I'll get bonus shit. That doesn't really matter.
Obstruction before us, with destruction.
Calm your tits.
The course is clear.
A lot of pots over there. Ooh, nice.
That's my nephew over there. I trust him to keep my presence secret, but I fear he might take it to his grave.
I will release him from that conflict.
Thank you. Those mercenaries would surely have been the end of me.
Hold a moment. Murder! Stop that murderer!
Said.
Here we go. Anyone else? Nope. Yes.
The danger has passed.
Lovely.
You damn barbarian.
Barbarian? That seems not German. For context, they were the barbarians. Shit!
I believe they were sent to hunt me down.
They certainly do not look like students of poetry. I will deal with them.
Hey, stop! You look familiar. Nothing here.
Nice if I had another knife I could drop on that guy. Ah, speak of which, hello knives. There you go, got him.
You die now!
It won't last long.
I will kill you!
There we go.
It is safe now.
Easy enough. Oh, that's a hijack. Well, now I have these tough things against me. If I can, I think that... I don't know if that counts quite as being maxed or not. But if I remove little posters,
I will write a
or
poem
water posters,
in your honor.
I'll
Poetry
get a
is like
trophy.
music to my ears. All the more so when I am the subject.
Then you shall have your music.
Geez, someone's
And
fallen
your valor
himself.
will be remembered long after we have both passed from this earthly existence.
From the sounds of it, then, yeah, they are just repeatable nonsense. I mean, you get tokens, which is
The
useful.
things that pass for art these days.
Cool. Rostam dagger. Throwing knives at deadly at close quarters. Hitting enemies with throwing knives from close range deals plus 10% damage. I mean, I'll equip it just because it's something new. Codex. Nafata. Like a demon straight out of myth and legend, this foe wielded a torch and flamethrower that could spit fire in all directions. Dreadful as it sounds, the Nafata were not invulnerable. The fuel they used to unleash hell was stored and carried in a highly combustible container located on their backs. And Abbasia. Yeah, that's a new one. Abbasia, cultural and higher-minded pursuits lend a dignified atmosphere to Abbasia. Here sat the House of Wisdom, the de facto intellectual headquarters of Baghdad, where scholars, scientists, philosophers, and astronomers from all over the empire, and further afield, gathered to exchange ideas. Cool. Alright. Like that. I don't care if it don't belong to me. Pretty sure at this point steel hadn't quite been, like the refinement for it hadn't quite been gotten, but whatever. It's not as bad. I mean, we had fucking straight up carbon and tungsten in the last game.
No decency these days.
Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just getting rid of that. And that. It didn't count as being at max. That's fine. There'll be plenty of chances for that to happen. Ooh, I need to pickpocket someone over here. That.
It wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into drive. It was me.
Shit.
What? Thief here! I need help! Someone to watch!
Oh, I did nothing. Those are tough. There's probably stuff I can get to make it easier. Up here.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place.
What the fuck are you going on about?
It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy.
And I take it that he was in there.
So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here.
Okay, that chirping's in the game.
I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Haha!
How did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the bureau. Fakakallah.
I see a thingy that's glinting. Liberate Ali ibn Muhammad. The leader of the rebellion and ally to the Hidden Ones has been captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison in Baghdad. Reaching it will be no easy feat. Kimda tokens are a rare currency, and may be exchanged for favors with those who value them. Not for ways to infiltrate the Damascus Gate prison. See if I can pickpocket this guy. Guy is in the way. Oh, good, he's moving. Ah, don't push me. It's rude to do that. Good, he's going. Wouldn't be a Buddhist votive plaque. Okay. Wouldn't be bad to use this viewpoint. Oh shit. I guess he saw me steal that. Oops. I didn't realize that would be a criminal act. How haven't they lost sight of me yet? Oh, I could climb inside of there. Why can't you, like, jump up there? Come on, Basim, you could do that. There we go. Hello? What? Why not? There we go. How do I, I'm a bit confused. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Had some trouble there for some reason. Oh, piss off. There we are. Wonderful.
Show me everything.
So, yeah, whatever that option is. And that is an option. Wonderful. So I'm pointing it over here, just let me know where guards are. Here.
Stop, you!
Nope.
You're welcome to join us if you want. He's got some new power inside.
Alright, what we got over here? Hello, bears.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
Well, I'm here to save him.
Temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
I got this token.
Beshi told me I could exchange this token for your help. What say you?
If he gave you this, he must hold you in high regard. We will take care of the guards. Watch us closely, then make your move.
So they'll act as a distraction. Oh, okay, they're just gonna climb the walls. Pretty shit walls if anyone can just climb them. I mean, a prison wall shouldn't be that easy to climb.
What are you doing?
Okay. They are taking their sweet time. Hurry up and kill that guy. There we go. And in we go.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Yeah, it's a prison.
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
Know any good jokes?
Boy, there's a lot of enemies down here.
Posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
Didn't the riot reach this border last year?
Ready, you? How do I get to that one? Figure it out later. Shit. There's two of them there. But I can be blended in here, I assume.
Wait, what?
Can I get a mulligan on that bullshit?
Calling aid! Pathetic!
I'm dead. It's fine by me. Bit shitty that you suddenly saw me all of a sudden there. Oh, I'm back here.
What do you see?
Let's try the other way. The other option's safer and less violent. Prisons! At least 7 prisons existed in Baghdad, holding anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred prisoners each. Being condemned to spend time in any of these overpopulated jails was considered one of the worst forms of punishment possible, and there are multiple recorded examples of inmates begging to receive corporal punishments instead. Most prisoners were debtors. The pressures of a life in prison were designed to make them pay what they owed to the state or to other individuals. Inside, they met all kinds of felons, from petty thieves to people convicted of public drunkenness. Wasn't alcohol legal? It's banned in Islam. Criminal offenders were rarely held in prison, as most of serious crimes, murder, treason, and repeated blasphemy, were punished by death. What counts as repeated blasphemy? Some prisoners lived in awful conditions, but this depended on class and rank. Underpaid guards stole what they could from them, including the already insufficient rations of food and water, awarded by the Caliphal administration. Violence between detainees and the mass use of restraints, which, for instance, prevented standing for prayer, were other terrible aspects of life in an Abbasid jail. Women had their own jails, in which conditions were just as bad. Worse still existed. Political and religious opponents that the caliphs dared not execute were often sent to the Mordabak, a prison made of deep wells, where they would await death in total silence and darkness. Well, ain't that just peachy?
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
Here's a token that means nothing. Oh, I don't have one.
Let me think on it.
Bugger. I have to do this other one. I don't wanna.
You have no business here.
I have all the business there.
Are you men with Ali? That is only
Ali.
I will free him.
God, I can't skip through this.
Beshit.
If he gave you this.
Well, get to it, you guys.
What see you, my friend?
See if I can tag anything. As soon as I've gotten my 100 tags, I'm probably not going to tag people anymore. They got everyone? They have. Wonderful, gents.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness. Ali. In this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
You. A horse harness. Okay. Take that.
لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني وكاد يسقط الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عن دراستي حول صغار.
Okay. Shit, I better move you. Oh, it's okay.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Okay, that guy's moved on.
Hold on.
Quite. Right, he's found that body.
Is it my turn? I'll call for help! Weakling! None will best me!
Right. Got him. Astrolabe. Right. How do I heal myself? It's down. Okay. Oh, is it there?
What?
Did that one not hit? Oh, bugger off. There we go. Kind of pick them back up. I guess that would make it a bit powerful if you could, but come on! You told me that in reality they wouldn't.
We are useful here, I think.
Yeah, I think he's facing this way. He is. I just imagine he turns around here. He's like, "Oh, where'd that other guy go?"
Hold on!
I think this is him. Nope. No.
Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man is evil.
Do not lose hope. That is what the devil wants. He wants to break us.
He already has.
What? Don't know where the key is. Howdy. Ah, this place looks friendly.
What?
Shit.
Down with you!
Right. Something about restraint. Jailers have been a bit zealous, it seems.
Let us find out together, shall we? A slow death.
What?
Is it my turn? Just you wait.
You will not leave here.
How did he hear me? Why did he turn around?
Oh, come on.
Bullshit.
Up the crush. Wiggling.
Come on. That's stupid. Is he meant to do that? Is he meant to turn around no matter what?
And you are? Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
Of course you do.
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such tease.
I think there's just another way out of there. Guess that's the only way you can get out, because you can't fit through the crack I made. Yeah, okay, there we go. figure out how to open doors. Coming. There he goes. I want to get that chest while I'm down here. Good. Oh, it's just blend in. Whole lot of nothing in there.
The guard's room is through that door.
We appear to have been spotted. Never mind. I guess they spot us no matter what.
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
I guess similar to how that other guy apparently sees me.
I heard you. Over there, by the armor. Hurry! I have it. Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold.
Oh yeah, sure, just tell them exactly where they are. Hopefully these guards don't hear anything. Can't let them leave alive now.
Right. I have this.
Keep it up! Measure your You won't survive!
I need to get out of here. Do you fucking mind, Basim? He just stood still.
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Right, skill points. What can we get? Breakfall automatically forms a roll when landing from a dangerous height. Pretty nice. Elixir pockets. Pretty nice. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. To read about Ali. Ali ibn Muhammad, a high-ranking dignitary turned charismatic and ruthless leader of the rebellion. Ali pledged to bring about a free world. A man of effortless charm and explosive violence, a warrior and a poet, Ali claimed to be a hero of prophecy. His ego and his unpredictable nature often strained his alliance with the Hidden Ones. Of course it did. Told Ali to regroup with Roshan, the rebels, decrease my notoriety. Yep. Ah. is down here? Another enigma! What's this one like? The guards are closing in and I must write this quickly. I have obtained what I was seeking just as I said I would, but I have run out of time. Avenge me and find what I risked my life for. Search the soap boilers, and from the heights look for the colorful fabrics. Remember me for my courage and not for my fate, and I bid you good luck. Is that a place I can find if I look at the map? This means what again? Discovered location and known location, right. How do you know what's what? Half of these don't have names. Quadrangle of the Persians, never mind. I think it's because of the shape. Alright. Need to lower my notoriety.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Wouldn't mind doing the wanted process one because I think they'll give me my truth. What's this?
Fate calls.
There we go, there's a post-up.
The law must be obeyed! Guards, punish this fool!
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Get the
Hey, you! Hold a moment!
How? He didn't even see me walk in here. Absolute nonsense. I went in there to hide from him.
Wait.
I was where that chest is. Oh. Aha! Zunge operating sword. Ceramics and lusterwares. To accommodate the court's taste for elaborate luxuries, Iraqi potters experimented with new techniques, colours, and styles in their creations. Their most important innovation was luster painting, which created a glittering effect so popular that it went on to be exported and copied everywhere, from Portugal to Thailand. One of the main sources of inspiration for Abbasid artisans were Chinese wares, especially white and blue porcelain brought to Iraq by boat in the 9th century. Their hardness, translucency, and whiteness were at the time revolutionary in the region, and they enjoyed immense prestige among the wealthy. Initially, Iraqi potters attempted to meet this demand for Chinese imports by direct imitation, coating their usual brown earthenware in a white tin or lead-based substance before adding decorative coloured glazes. However, Abbasid potters soon began attempting modifications to produce their own style, adding motifs inspired by the local vegetation, such as palm trees and meadow plants. More importantly, Iraqi potters started to experiment with an entirely new technique, luster painting. This involved preparing a special overglaze by blending silver or copper oxides with a carrier such as ochre, and then mixing this fine powder with vinegar and gum. This mix was painted onto an already glazed pot and fired in a special reduced oxygen kiln. If done right, this complicated and costly technique created an incredible metallic sheen. The result was almost alchemical, with simple earth appearing to have been transformed into silver or gold. Fancy. Here it is.
They are looking for me. Go, Enkidu.
How dare you walk among us? For shame! Guard!
I haven't done anything yet. I'm about to pickpocket someone.
Deal with the king.
Ha! Here's another one.
Better keep a low profile.
And over here.
I have delayed.
Aha! Yep, a max notoriety become anonymous by tearing down wanted posters.
I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al Ghul.
I already have. I've removed my notoriety. Oh, now it's telling me to go here. What is that? Regroup with Ali. That's going to be outside the city walls by the looks of it. In that case. To me, you need a name. I shall bring back Billiards. I believe that's what I named my bloody camel in Origins. You are the new Billiards. What's the cinematic camera look like? Thank you, game. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Make use of this trader.
Peace, friend.
Well met, sir.
Ah, I can make them reduce their price.
Plenty of stock to
Interesting. Yep.
Never leave
Sell all
home
trinkets. Suddenly I have more money. Far East merchant costume. I want it. Also buy dyes, talismans. What do these do? Lion's head.
Nothing yet.
Nope.
I must.
Please come again.
I'll quit this die. Keeps things fun. Oh. I'll wear this one, why not? Do these not do anything? Are they just a cosmetic? I mean, I'm fine with it. It's my keys I picked up. I'm fine with it being just a cosmetic, but called talisman, it makes it sound like it does something. Onwards, Billiards. Gave me tokens before, so what are my challenges for this? I know it doesn't matter, but hey, it'll let me get outfits. I want the outfits. It doesn't matter, it means absolutely nothing, but I want them. What do we have? Oh, I did that. Oh, that was easy. Anyway, that's not really important. Yeah, there. I also got a new weapon. Zunge Uprising stores. After perfect dodge, next attack deals plus 50% damage. That's nice. What's this one do? That's pretty good too. It doesn't matter too much. Again, I'll just change them out whenever, just for fun. I was meant to look at the cinematic camera. How does this look? Like shit. Looks like shit. Ain't nothing cinematic about that at all. Oh, I can't use my eagle vision on horseback or camelback. From its foundation, Baghdad was surrounded by walls which protected its inhabitants against invaders and sandstorms. A series of large gates allowed military, processional, and commercial transit through these impressive fortifications. The city's most striking feature was its round layout. This circular design was inspired by newer cities founded in the 7th century, and by ancient cities like Gur or Ver Ardashir, founded by Sasanian kings. I've heard of Gur, I know of Ur and Uruk. By centuries before, Caliph al-Mansur created Baghdad. By the 10th century, Baghdad had outgrown the original round city. Well, this isn't even the 10th century, this is the 9th century game. So what's it matter? It had outgrown the original round city, and it was abandoned. Because of the destruction of the city by the Mongols in 1258 and the subsequent urbanistic developments, often the top of the ruins, no archaeological evidence of it remains, so how do we know what actually happened? The circular inner city could be accessed through 4 equidistant gates. Each led to a different region or city of the empire, and took its name from its destination. Kufa to the southwest, Basra to the southeast, Khorasan, eastern Iran and Uzbekistan, to the northeast, and Sham, Syria, to the northwest. Many more gates dotted the outside wall. Most took their name from a feature or an activity performed in the vicinity, like a pomegranate market or a mill. Some were known for famous events that they hosted. As in other cities of the Empire, the Iron Gate was thus called because it served as the gibbet on which the heads of traitors were displayed as a warning to others. Most famously, Caliph al-Amin's head, ruled from 809 to 813, after his defeat in the Civil War. Ah, those pesky civil wars. Mysterious shards, now what are they? I want to test something. Okay, so that's a gallop. Now, if I tell you to follow a road while galloping, will you continue to gallop? I think so. What a mill.
This
Lovely.
looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at
at least
my
he acknowledges
darkest
us,
hour.
unlike a certain
And from what I
Abraham
have heard,
Reyes from
I
Red
am
Dead.
not the only one.
I will pay great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later.
She sounds like she needs
Share
a
what you know about
bottom
Al-Ghul,
menthol.
so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into work.
Persia's not part of the Abbasid Empire.
All under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Ah, Beshi.
Beshi!
What's happened to you now?
He tracked down one of Al Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner.
Hey, Nugget, what's up?
What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Mas'ud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his
So I'm
affairs.
just laughing at the cat.
What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
We are ready.
I am ready.
Then walk with me.
Dang it, I wanted to climb that tower that's right next to us.
Come, Basim.
The Slaver. Members of the Order of the Ancients lead double lives. Each keeps their identity secret from public and is assigned a code name. Find enough clues to unmask the Order members. They could turn out to be someone whom you thought you could trust. Possible hint at what would happen? The Order member is named Al Ghul. Al Ghul's true identity is Masoud Al Yaqub. Al Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. Al Ghul was revealed as Masoud Al Yaqub, a soap merchant who uses migrant labourers to dig alongside the imprisoned. Dig for what exactly? Fuck if I know. How many cases there? I'm doing that. It's not the one up, or is there a different case? Yeah, that's this one. That's what I'm doing. I guess I untracked it by accident there.
An Order member is within our reach, Basim. And like those before and those yet to come, Al Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue.
Oh god, they've refixed this. They fucked it up in the last two games. They had it right in Origins, and somehow they fucked it up in Odyssey and Valhalla.
So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests
gonna hide
on
over there.
shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master.
Yep, here we are.
As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights under two.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient. And trust your instincts.
Yes.
That is Mas'ud.
Ah, we found
on the
him.
balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him.
Jesus, some good eyes.
Go now. Wetted with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelties well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
Assassinate Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul revealed as Masood al-Yaqub is a member of the Order who preys on the desperate and disenfranchised, forcing them to dig in the desert for reasons unknown. One way he achieves this is by using his public status as a soap mill owner. What the hell is... it's where they make soap, I'm guessing. I never had soap back then. To quietly acquire migrant labourers eager for the promise of a livelihood. The caravanserai is where he conducts such dealings. Look for destruction opportunities to lure Al-Ghul out. We got blurg, 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 and blurg. What do all the symbols mean? Fuck, I know.
The stage is yours, Basim. I will
guide me, Enkidu.
All up on these walls, I think.
The fire has caused ruckus and alarm.
I will be watching.
What fire? I didn't make any fire. What are you going on about?
What is the delay?
I am not certain.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud
Ah,
saw fit
him.
to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does he think he is?
I may be able to help.
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure Al-Ghul out.
We will be here until next sundown.
Caravanserai. The Caravanserai was a palace, saleh in Persian, for groups of people, karvan. Okay, why is it called? Why is it then called Caravanserai and not Karvanserai, which is how they're pronouncing it? More roadside inn than a palace, it offered a safe place and varying levels of comfort to merchants, pilgrims, and travellers, recovering after a day's journey along the empire's roads. Caravanserais were commonly constructed by the caliphs, their relatives and members of the local elite, to display their piety and generosity. Hundreds of them dotted the empire, especially its Iranian Iraqi core. They were built about 30 kilometers apart, the distance a man and his pack animal could be expected to travel each day. In them, travellers could find safety for the night, exchange goods, share news, and pay taxes to ensure the maintenance of the facility. No two caravanserais were alike. Even if most of them featured a large courtyard surrounded by a wall, both their physical appearance and available facilities varied wildly from one to the other. In plains and deserts, the courtyard would be open and the walls made of dried bricks, while in the mountains, a fully roofed area would keep out rain and snow. The most well-appointed had a cistern, stables, a prayer space, guards, and rooms for guests, but most were simple roofed galleries without any of the niceties. While no caravanserais survived from this period, the so-called desert palaces of the Umayyads, like Qasr al-Hayya al-Sharqi, may have fulfilled a similar role. What's this picture of then? Oh, it's that. Okay. Can I walk in here safe? No. No, I cannot. Damn. Well, there is an entrance over here. That's probably what this magnifying glass here is about.
Baked with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
Okay, then. I don't know why, apparently I'm not allowed to be in here. But being spotted is bad. Up there. How do you see me? I thought we established they have no peripheral vision. I could get rid of both of these guys. Come on. That was weird. See if I can take him down. Bye, fucker.
Your fate is sealed.
Have we found him? Ah, there he is. Nope, that's the spices. That one's also locked. Thank Christ. For a second, that didn't quite kill. Got him. Good thing these roosters aren't worried about anything. I think I can throw a knife at them, maybe to wake them up. Hey, look at that. Oh. Oh, oh, okay, cool. I got that by accident there. In that case, I think I had it tracked. I can get rid of that. Yep, get rid of you. What am I going to replace that one with? Oh, I'm going to need to do a bunch of those. Dang it. I should probably not spend my money. That one's going to be an annoying one. I'll pin that. Quite a few guys down there. Let's hope no one notices. Perfect. And yeah. And these are the goods. Pick them up, Basim.
Pungent. This must be the caravan merchant's crate.
What gave that away? Shit, shit, shit.
A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
Oh.
Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge?
Okay, we're good. I should be able to get down from here safely. No, come on. Why not? What if I, like... Shit. It's just finding dead bodies? That's fine. How can I get out of here? Aha! There we are. Camels! Everyone knows about camels. Hang on a minute. While camels are a mandatory cliché of any depiction of the Islamic world, the so-called desert ships have long been not only an iconic but also a crucial means of transport across Eurasia. Camels were already a well-known method of travel during antiquity, used from Morocco to China. Their wide, padded feet helped them keep their balance on any path, while their fatty humps provided them with energy in regions where food was scarce. Moreover, the camels could eat almost any plant, even thorny ones, and turn them into milk or meat for hungry caravanners. They also showed great resistance to extreme temperatures, with dromedaries, 1 hump, more desert resistance, and Bactrian camels, 2 humps, more tolerant to cold and high altitudes. They could carry much heavier loads than horses or donkeys, making them perfect pack animals. Their efficiency and flexibility had a clear effect on the economic wealth of the Abbasid Empire, boosting its trade and facilitating travel all across its huge expanse. They were also useful in warfare, as they could run surprisingly fast. I have heard they are very, very uncomfortable to ride. Horses are better, but they'll work in a pinch. Sorry about that, someone was just borrowing something from me. They just brought it back and I held my hand out for it and they just chucked it and landed right on the floor and just looked at each other like, really? Where were we? The preferential use of camels had important consequences on the landscape and the city planning of the empire. Caliphs did not need to maintain an extensive paved road network, as camels did not need one. Since camels made wheeled carts virtually unnecessary, Abbasid cities could also maintain narrower roads. The tall buildings that lined these narrow roads kept the city in shade, meaning that the ambient temperature inside cities was several degrees lower than in surrounding open areas. That is interesting. I know some people might not find shit like that interesting, but I do. But I'm also really, really boring. Can I put this on there? Dang it. I was hoping I could and use the camel to ride back since we're very slow. Donkey. I'm just going to keep a wide berth from the front entrance in case they get a nut against me. Hey, I've got your package.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this your crate?
Ah, it is indeed. The guards returned it to you.
In a manner.
Sure.
Very good, very good. I must repay you. You seem like a man who enjoys a good meal. Care for some spice?
Not today, no. But I will ask that you loudly proclaim your departure. Make sure Mas'ud notices.
We share the same mind. My thanks to you, ya Sadiqi.
Okay, bye. Do I have to tell him to do that, or is he just going to do that? Is he leaving? Oh, I gotta follow him. Oh, and this way I can be blended. Oh, I don't like this because it's really difficult trying to be blended properly. One wrong move and it'll boot me out of it.
surely get to
Any
Al-Ghul.
reason your expectation is
Come
not
out and
met,
spectate,
I offer a
coward.
full apology. You want some of
There
these?
he is. Now is my
What about
chance.
these over here?
As you were.
Fine, no?
Where is he? He's up there. It's exposed, but how do we get to him? Blend, you bastard!
Long enough, Ward.
Not now.
Well, I got him. He's down. I just need to go and confirm it. Because he fucking... I would have had to have climbed up here. Wish I could have. Oh well.
This ends now.
That is where I would have gotten him. Well, that's one way to do it.
Turn your hate inward, Masood. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. The hidden one you may be, but not just.
Well, he's dead. It's a bit weird, because again, we already know about Basim and who he really is. We learned that in the last game. Though I suspect there must be more to it. I want to know if after this, we're going to find out who's in the present day. I think we might. Another conflict. Trigger Assassin's Focus with R3 to execute a perfect sequence of assassination. While Assassin's Focus active sword, which enemies title with R1 press X on top. You can perform the assassination sequence automatically. Okay. Okay. What?
Nihal?
Basim. Clear your mind. Al-Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
Yes, he's very much dead.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a Jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat.
But at least it's sweat, not something else.
I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember.
Yeah, we saw
She's
her.
important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
Well, how much time has passed? Years? Days? Months? Hours?
Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal,
Blood of Al-Ghul.
I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
If that's the case, quite a journey. He's dead. So yeah, there's my old home. Look for Nihal back home. Okay. Masoud Al-Yaqub. A successful businessman, Masoud Al-Yaqub made his fortune on the backs of the vulnerable foreigners he employed in his soap mills. Ruthless and proud, Al-Ghul was driven by more than lust for profit. He was a true believer in the Order of the Ancient and drove his workers mercilessly to excavate suspected Isu artifacts. Okay. Well, we have quite a journey to get back to Nihal, which is a bit of a distance, about 1.5 k's out. Yeah, it's 1/4 basically. Let's head there, and that might be what the last thing we do today is. Hello? There we go. Interesting to get a bit of a look out here in this wilderness area. How's the cinematic camera look out here? Again, this is shit. That is not a good cinematic camera. What the hell is that over there?
Lend me your eyes.
That's where they're excavating. Excavating. Flamingos. Didn't know they were out here. Scala makes some very odd noises. Anbar.
Why do this, friend?
Back! Off with you!
I was just getting off my camel. I wanted to check out this guy.
Greetings. Nice to see. What do you have? Take a look.
So I can change. Okay, so it's just like before. I can change a few things. So we've got Faja Dawn. There's also the Sand Horse. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Faja or whatever means dawn. Okay. And there's other things. I can get horses. Why are there only horse options? My only other options are horses, or I can keep my camel. There's eagle, which is what we have. There's sand eagle, and there's this one, Shabazz. Oh, God, boy, is it ugly looking. A great spotted eagle, a white eagle, and a peregrine eagle. Now, I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I don't care too much about the changing your mount, because the mounts don't have names. I just name them. But your eagle in Kindu, or whatever his name is, I've already forgotten it.
Is that all for now?
He has a name. It's a bit weird. It's why I also didn't like changing the horses in Odyssey either, because Phobos was named. You couldn't change the look of, what's his name? What's the name of the bird? Senu. Not Senu. Icarus. Senu was the bird from Origins. But you couldn't change the look of Icarus, which makes sense, because again, it's the bird, it's named, that's how it looks. But Sunan, whatever its name was, the fucking bird from that Eivor has, can be changed, and I don't like it. It's just it has a name. Like when the horses don't have a name, or the mounts don't have a name, I'm not bothered by it. But I don't know. It might be entirely nothing to complain about, but it's something that I just don't like. Like I name them just because it's funny. That's why I'm calling this one Billions. Because typically I name my horses Snooker. Because it's a camel. It's Billions. That's why I did in Origins. But that doesn't matter. That means nothing. But and even in this game, like, I don't care about changing the mounts. Changing the bird is a bit weird. I'm probably not going to. It also means nothing, because you only see it when you use the bird for other shit, or when you can occasionally see it following you. Don't know what these mysterious shards are. They're going to be real pain to find, I bet. I mean, the wilderness is a big area. It's everything around here. It's all this. It's pretty huge. Anbar. Of ancient origin, Anbar was a residence of the Abbasid caliphs prior to the founding of Baghdad in 762. While no longer the capital, Anbar retained its role as a place of administration and of lively commerce and trade. Didn't know. Oh, I was about to say, I haven't done anything. Oh, that's right. I've got notorious. I need to go tear down some posters. Hang on.
I need to get rid of these.
Citizen, the Khalifa reminds you that while
You need to use a power token.
strictly forbidden in Baghdad,
Nothing much ever happens here.
Just pickpockets right in front of the guards. They don't even notice.
Poor likeness.
Interesting that the guards don't get mad. In 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations, well, sorry, not Revelations, but in 2 and Brotherhood, if you tear down posters in front of a guard, the guards do get angry. And they react, like they'll become their first level of interest, like they'll be following you around and saying, "Hey, what are you doing?" And they'll like push you and all that, and like, hey, what are you doing that for? That's not allowed. Which I found interesting, that they would react to you doing that.
Basim?
Nihal.
It's really you?
Again, how much time has passed? I wish I knew that. Oh, 2 months. Well, actually, no. It was 2 months when he woke, when we first got control of him, but then we had a montage where his beard grew
I
out
am
and
as
stuff.
sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
I feel like it had to be
And
at least a
you.
year.
We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
What?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what?
What am I looking
Why
at?
do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you.
We probably will.
But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
Araki lahikan.
I don't know why some things have the little brackets telling you what they're saying and some things don't.
The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps...
Okay. Find the hidden place. Okay. So that's one thing we have going, but we also have this Hanibia to go back to the Hanibia Bureau to report it to her.
I should look into
Listen.
Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of us.
I mean, that part will also be done, but for now, let's return to the Bureau. Perhaps she'll say something. And who knows, maybe it'll boot me out into the present. That's again assuming we have any time in the present day. We might not in this one.
It seems Nihal is trying to discover
The only game that really has no never anything to do with the present day is Liberation. But even Unity and Syndicate put you in the present day, you just can't do anything there.
I am glad you are safe.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do.
Of course, what was I just given?
While our focus was on Al Ghul, Fulav quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Abid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al Abyssiya and Karh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on, then come find us.
Sure.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
So am I getting all of them, or do I need to buy them? Or can I only unlock one at a time? I will take a smoke bomb for now. I can only get one at a time. You have 2 smoke bombs as your tool. This is a permanent choice that can't be undone. All tools can be unlocked using skill points. Okay.
This should serve me well.
So skill points let
My
me get them.
thanks, Ahmad.
It's Abu Jaf... Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Basim.
Yeah, as I thought, these just are repeatable things. I'm not going to do many of them. Ras Al-Afar, head of the order. Ah, there's the thieves thing. Okay, well, I'll pick that up next time. court confirmed the existence of a head of the Order of Ancients in Baghdad. Yep. Ras al-Afar, the mastermind behind the damage the Order has wrought. The head of the Order of Ancients in Baghdad, and responsible for all the nefarious dealings within the Caliphate. There is Rayhan's letter. Basim, congratulations, for it is no small feat to slay an Order member. Alas, centuries of skirmish with our enemy have taught us that only by cutting off its head can we win this war. I hear whispers that the leader of the Order in Baghdad is called Ras al-Afar. Find this head of the snake, slay its allies, and strip it of its mask, and strike it down. Mentor Rayhan. See over here, we have a mysterious letter, Sword Dancer and Mercenary. Okay, we will do that, don't worry. Then our other ones, to reach the Abbasiya Bureau, Kalk Bureau, and Shakya Bureau. We also have this, which we might also do next time. Well, we will do it. And this, which I need... how many? Oh, do I have enough? I need one more. Oh, what's this? This is one of these shard things. I'll read that one next time. I want to see whatever this is.
Show me the path ahead.
Does it show my full list of things, like all the artifacts? Yes, there's 4 in total here. Whatever this is, they don't like me.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Small, strange shard.
Ah, well, I've got one of these shards.
Weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
I bet you that they are used to get a piece of armor or a nice item. Similar to the silica used in Origins. Nope, can't. Well, I've got that. I might as well then return to Dervis. It's not very far from here at all. Alright, let's go do that. Money Cowrie. Okay. Whatever the hell that is. Mysterious swords, carrying out backed up by little members, explore the world to find them all and reveal the secret. Wait, so was that guy part of the order? Should I have killed him? Oh, whatever. Where is he? Dervis.
You mentioned needing my help, Derwish. With keeping the rebellion alive, I presume.
Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our
I've got
fine
them.
citizens. Bring me their burdens, Basim. Be rewarded.
Just in my chair, it's uncomfortable. What do you have as to sell as well?
Better gear cannot hurt.
Some basic stuff. But I need to save a bunch of money.
I have this for you.
Oh, a good harvest. Nicely done.
Oh. Okay.
Stay out of
Do
trouble.
I get anything for doing that?
Until we meet again, Basim. Inshallah.
Oh, I got money. Okay. Oh no, the money was from selling the stuff. Okay, nothing. It's just a thing to. I mean, I'll do them anyway because it's there, but it's kind of shitty. There's no change to it. Okay, well then. That is going to be all for today. We have been going for quite a bit of time. Why don't you click on this? What's it show? There you can look at all of them. Wow. Only back to that far though, not any further. What a shitty thing, it doesn't even let you look at all of them. Anyway, that shall be all for today. I am quite happy to be doing this. Yeah, with this one now available. Tomorrow will be something, I don't know what yet, I haven't thought about it, and Saturday I have a new thing starting up with DD and also Sandman. So, thanks for watching, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.